Last time on Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney Investigations. Things happened. Probably. Did they? I don't know. I lie here. Francisca is being accused of murder, for some reason. You would think that meant stuff happened, but I don't know. I don't think anything happened. I think we're being lied to. I think it's a mass conspiracy made to stomp joy and happiness out of the universe. Hello, Kiwi. This... Buckle up, buckaroos. Christ. Hey, Flashplex, hey. How you holding up, my dude? You doing alright? Your recovery going okay? You stopped watching OG7, FF7 for this, Kiwi? Oh, I love you too, but I don't know. If you want to change your mind on that, I won't hold it against you. Flashplex didn't. I'm sorry. Am I mixing you up? Flashplex, I thought you had like some kind of injury a while back from a bike or something. If I'm mistaken, I apologize. Don't mind me. I'm brain dead, and I blame this game. Francisca's the killer. Right? Clearly. That's the only thing that makes sense. Yes? That's some strong-ass resolve, Kiwi. Fucking really. Hey, secret. You regret that, you know. Francisca is the man behind the slaughter, of course! I mean, Agent Lang! That was 3 months ago, so yeah, you're good. Okay, alright, my bad.
Hey, wait, that's not possible! That's too stupid!
Yeah! Although, that whip is actually quite... Yeah! Remember when I was like, yeah, at least Lang's cool. At least Lang's a good character. And then he started simping hard for what's-her-face. And now he's accusing Francie of murder. And my cat is rubbing her face against the microphone.
Hold your tongue and that ludicrous remark you're about to make.
Agent Lang, are you seriously doing this? Really? In his defense, he wasn't simping? That's true, yeah, okay. That is fair. He wasn't necessarily simping. Like I said, I think he would have had that reaction to any one of his men being in the same situation. It just comes off bad because hot lady. And Scully, I love you, but not right now, honey. I have to get through this. Yeah, I am. Yeah, what of it? Like, I trusted you. I was thinking about it. I hope there doesn't turn out to be some double swerve where Bad's also the ringleader or some shit. Because now I'm saying that Bad's the only good character to come out of this mess. I hope Bad don't turn. It kind of, like you said, there's a very limited pool of people it could be. Like, it's not gonna be some random new character. Hi, Leia. Like, that's not how this game's work. There's not gonna be some random new guy or someone we saw earlier. Like, it has to be someone we've been seeing relatively recently. So the only options are fucking, Bad, Musical Man, or Dumbledore. He doesn't appear to be joking. Hey sis, I remember that just before Ambassador Alba went to give his speech, he called you into his office, right?
Yes, he did, but does that have to do with anything?
Dumbledore? I'm sorry to use his slave name. I meant Kermit the Frog, clearly. Wish you doing more often than time's getting you generally have no time make that much harder on you, Flash. Yeah, I'm sorry, my dude. Time zones are a bitch. Hey, we're always happy to have you when you are here. Taking care of your mom after you got out of the hospital. Oh my god, Leia, don't apologize for that. Good god. That's serious business. What's much more important than this nonsense? Hope she's recovering well. I'm getting to that. Furthermore, in order to solve both cases, you moved around rather freely between Alabast and Babal, did you not?
And where is your evidence that I'm the killer?
I was just getting to that. Oh, trust me, I'll show it to you in due time. What? Stop. Rodney still won't move out. Oh my god, Leia. I'm so sorry. Bruce wants to move out, Pumpkaboo. Oh no! Ambassador Alba, in order to bring this case to a close. Scully, please. I'll need to inspect your office one more time. Will you grant me permission? Well, no worries. Here's a gift. Oh, thank you for the bits flash. I appreciate it. God, I'm sorry. I have a cat. Thank you very much. Seriously. God, Skull, please. I love you. Zucker was talking to Bruce, and then Bruce was like, I should move out. You said no? Yeah, nah. That's the one thing I appreciate, is that you can just tell them no. Like, they won't move out on their own. Apparently that was a thing in older games. Alright, need to inspect your office one more time. Will you grant me permission?
With things as they are, I suppose I don't have much of a choice, do I?
So who is the old man, Kermit?
The frog!
Good, let's move out. Don't even think about running away, sis. Why does he call her sis? I don't get it. My pack will be keeping a close eye on you. You can bet your bottom dollar on that.
As if I would ever have any reason to flee. But just so we're clear, your logic had better be sound.
Pretty sneaky, sis.
Because I'll accept nothing short of a perfect explanation.
She seems rather upset, not that I blame her. We talk about bottoms, we don't care about your alpha status. I mean, he keeps talking about wolves, he is clearly alpha as fuck. Why do you feel ill, Kiwi? Kiwi, drink water! Listen to Java! Keep drinking your water! Did I see the fan art of Dom eating a Subway? I did. I don't understand it. But I appreciate it. This guy makes Edelgard's dad look like a spry young lad. I was gonna say, how old is this guy?
I am this many.
You hate this part of investigations, Leia? Fucking, you have no idea. We have been having a time and a half with this one. Expected nothing. I expected you to accept no less. But we'll see how long you keep that nose stuck in the air like that. Whatever. Mine titties. Oh my god! Oh man. Ruh-roh. Speaking of alphas, which one, Pumpkaboo? Which one of those two strapping lads is the alpha in that situation? I think Kiryu is on his back, so I answered my own question. The answer is yes. Oh my. Oh, good boys. Yakuza someday, guys, I promise. I want to. I really want to, but we just don't have time between this and Xenoblade.
Hold it.
Agent Lang, as someone related to tonight's case, I request that you allow me to take part, and so that I may clean up my superior's mess. What? Don't even humor this nonsense. Also saw me in file someday, absolutely. Guess I should. The more the merrier, especially when it's the peanut gallery.
Oh, in that case, I want to join in too. I still haven't seen what looks like an alabast yet.
If you let Kang in, you gotta let me in too, pal. I can't sit around and do nothing when Miss Von Karma's in trouble.
Hey, Gummy, let's have a competition to see who can save her first, okay?
Okay, I'll take you up on it. Oh yeah, I'm all fired up and raring to go. What would Franny's own game be? Would it just be like whip quick time events? As a detective, I don't believe this is something you're supposed to be excited over. Sounds like this is gonna get real interesting. Ambassador Alba, I'll be bringing these friends along for the ride. Kids along for the ride. So, speaking of Francies, what's up, Franny? We gotta differentiate. What Ace Attorney can be Francie, you can be Franny.
Oh, very well. But I'd like you to keep in mind that this will be your last chance.
I'll have this whole mess cleaned up before you know it. Now let's go. Do note, Von Karma is indeed a girl. I know. Being named after Francisca is an honor either way. Oh, fair enough. All right. So if I screw up at any point, it's on purpose. Totally. Cecilla, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's go with the facts. Oh, no. Okay, go over the facts one more time. Manny Cochin's body was found over the Secretariat's office in Babel. The weapon that took his life was one of alabaster ornamental knives. And then the body of Damask II, Makashino. Makashino? Mr. Kashino. Was found here at the Alabastian ambassador's office. Casino. This man's name is Casino. Change my mind, you can't. Though our investigation found the murder was the Prima Duck statue. The murder weapon was the Prima Duck statue, and then it's actually Babal's statue. Oh my god! It's so intricate, like a puzzle wrapped in an enigma, wrapped in a Rubik's Cube, wrapped in the movie cube. This case, no matter how I look at it. Sis, if it wasn't for you, then there's no one else who could have pulled this off.
Objection!
Agent Lang, do you understand the full implications of what you are saying?
Of course I do, sis, and I am serious. Why is he... real talk. What did I miss? Why does he call her sis? Like, did he even meet her before this case? Don't... Like, where? The movie Cube? There is a movie called Cube. It's actually pretty good. It's also confusing. It doesn't really answer what the fuck... I mean, the point is there's no answer, but still. It's a pretty good movie. Check it out. If you like surrealist horror and like Kafka, it's kind of in the same vein as that stuff. Everyone's a brother and sister in Lang's eyes, I guess. I suppose, but he didn't call Edgeworth bro. I wish he called Edgeworth bro. You were on the trail of the smuggling ring. You wanted to find any evidence you could. And so, while people were distracted by the Yanagrasu spirits, you stuck in here. That's when you two ran into each other. You and that other thief who took advantage of the confusion from the fire. Lang does kind of suck at his job.
Even if that were true, how do you explain the movement of the weapons?
Don't worry, I plan to show that you're the culprit behind that too. You have permission to investigate both embassies at will. With that kind of free reign, you could easily take your weapons across country lines. Hey now. Oh man, he caught the whip. He is worthy. Lang's a cool guy. Is he? Is he really? Again, I thought so up until last time. Lang and Edgeworth are married off screen now. He calls Von Karma sis. No! That's not true. That's impossible. Absolutely not. I refuse. Even if timeline-wise, I suppose this would be about the time that Phoenix would have been getting cozy with Kristoff. Have I lost my sanity this stream yet? No, not yet. We just started. I'm not that fragile. Look, sis, I already told you, I'm not messing around here. I'm actually that stupid. This case is directly tied to the smuggling ring, but Sheena certainly is tied to the smuggling ring. Also, hi, Casey. Hi, MD. I'm not Star Wars referencing. No, I'm just saying, absolutely not. He is right in saying that she is a member of the smuggling ring. However, the connection between this case and the ring, could it not be deeper than any of us can imagine? I don't care how deep it is! I don't! It doesn't matter!
Let's get this ridiculous circus over with already.
Francisca, you need to calm down. Because you only know the facts of the Alabastian side of the case. I don't believe you can see the case as a whole and therefore solve it. I don't care how deep it is. I have to say, you love getting my stream bounces every time you get them. You know, I definitely stayed up too late. I was just trying to watch a bit. Hey! Whatever works, Flash. Glad to hear it. Any bets if the singing man comes? Or is he already dead? The singing, like I said, I was talking a little bit about the singing man. Like, again, my voice actually is perfect. Oh, thank you, Cecilla. I try. Like I said, just the singing. The culprit either has to be the singing man, bad, or old man. Like, those are the only, like, new-ish relevant characters we've met. What? Don't worry, I'm taking this seriously as well, and I will prove your innocence. That's the only way to be, Mr. Prosecutor. But can't you come up with anything else that can top my hypothesis? 10K on Lana. It could also be Lana, or Gumshoe. Your explanation has to solve the mystery of the moving weapons as well. Of course, and I will. Let us now delve into the truth behind the murder of Damask II.
You do understand, don't you, Miles Edgeworth? This isn't just a confrontation against Agent Lang. If you can't figure out how the murder of Damask II is related to the smuggling ring, then it would mean the end of our investigation. Also, I might go to jail.
It's Junko Enoshima, fucking obviously. As long as I have a good counter-argument to his hypothesis. I have a blueberry slushie again. I gotta not drop it this time. Best I can do is to walk the thin tightrope and see what I can do. Come on, Mr. Prosecutor, let's get this party started right. Yes, let's. I am down to party. It was Phoenix, Maya, and Pearls. Phoenix, Maya, and Pearls did make an appearance. They were in the boat. They were so pissed that Edgeworth didn't get him off the boat that when they finally did, they joined up and very quickly became the leads in a smuggling ring. They want revenge. Exactly, MD. The king is clearly Hubert. Unfortunately, yes. What if Alabaster Knights was using Babal to counter Mr. Cochin? And the murder weapon of the killing of Damask II is Babal's Prima Duck statue. Somehow these two objects were able to penetrate the two countries' impenetrable security. The only one who traversed the two countries just before and after the crimes was you. Night Flash!
Oh. Night Flash, see you soon, my boy. Hi-ho. You have a good one, my dude. Nighty-night. Love ya.
I threw in some bonuses. It's the reptilians, it's always the reptilians. You is my husbando? Where the fuck is that coming from? That's slander. Lies and slander. If I was gonna replace Hubie as husbando with anyone, we all know it's gonna be Godot. Come on. Have I seen Dragon Knight? Yes. It was okay. I don't like it as much as Ryuki, but it was solid. I'm sad that we didn't get more adaptations like that. So long as I can explain how the weapons moved about, Francisco will remain a suspect. You got it, Mr. President. Why don't you stop giving me a hard time? I am not tsundere for you. Y'all know what I'm being tsundere. I was tsundere for Hubert. I was tsundere for Goro. I am not tsundere for you. That's actual hate. That's some fucking con level hate. Under these circumstances, who the heck can carry a weapon across country lines? I've worked through every possibility. There's only one plausible. Your boss. Agent Lang, I've learned from you. What I've learned from you just now is that you've lost sight of yourself. You're acting like an idiot. What are you talking about? By focusing too intently on that which is in front of us, we become blind to the truth. Don't tell me Lang Ji never said anything to that effect. Who's you again? Actually, oh god, the clown lady from Case 4, who turned out to be the sexy, not Elizabeth lady, who was Lang's secretary. Like that's Callisto Yu, except that's not her real name. I guess she doesn't, I have no real name. I've abandoned that along with my loyalty to anyone, because she's an edgy sack of shit. Take my word for it, yeah. Don't tell me Lang Ji never said anything to that effect. You prosecutor, who do you think you are speaking about Lang Ji's proverbs like that? She have a mask on the whole time? I have no idea, Ace. Like, she looked completely different, except for when she started laughing. Like, I have no idea what her real appearance is. She has no real face or real name or some shit. She's an edgy OC. She's like Cassandra Cain, but stupid. The fucking, third Batgirl? I think she was third or second, I can't remember. She's like Cassandra Cain if she was stupid. Her name's clearly Susan, yes. I don't need his problems, because my words are all you will need to see the truth. She probably had plastic surgery, possibly. Everyone's got slushies, don't worry about it. Only things were the knife. Hardly think those are the two items Agent Lang. Was Francisca really the only person to travel between the two countries? According to the guards at both doors, she's the only one to go back and forth. The sis there in was there in Alabas when Yatagarasu showed. And then before you found Mr. Coachen's body, she entered Babal. I think we can assume that that's when she brought the knife into Babal. Then how do you explain the Prima Duck statue? I haven't quite figured that part out yet. Boy. However, the fact that two weapons crossed the border proves the killer must have also traveled across country lines. The only thing to cross the borders are the statue and the knife. You thought I said bong? Boy. Nah, he keeps doing the boy pose. CEO of gay. Oh my fucking god. A convenient stranger reposted your meme on Twitter.com? Who is that? Real talk. Real talk. Who made a Queen Adelgard account? Who did this? Who did this so I can give them a pat on the back? Oh my god. Oh. That's a good Gungaga. Gungaga game soon. Like I said, I got it working fine on the emulator and everything, so I think we're gonna do that next. Between Xenoblade. I'm following that account, yeah. I don't know who did this, but I love you. Christ. Alright, so I'm guessing you feel like you're missing the context, JC, for the account was months ago? Yeah, someone made this a while ago. Oh no, well, no, okay, they joined in February this year. They were born June 22nd, 1969. Yeah, I don't know who did that, but kudos. Christ. What part of the case are we on? We're part 5 of 7, I think. Do I have to finish OG 7 for Crisis Core? Not necessarily, Franny. It can kind of, playing Crisis Core can kind of ruin some of the twists in Final Fantasy VII. Like, it can suck out the drama of some of the reveals later. But, like, I mean, it is a prequel. Like, you won't be confused playing it first. It just might kind of ruin a little bit of Final Fantasy. Or I'll ruin 7, rather. Use the statue, yeah. Golden Boys? Who are the Golden Boys? Ah! Beautiful. Good PTSD, boys. Howdy the best. Agent Lang, those two items are not the only things to cross the border that night. Or tonight. Oh? Damask II was killed with Babal's Prima Duck statue, yes. If that's the case, then tell me, where did the Alabast Prima Duck statue go to? To Babal? Precisely, if the two statues really were switched, then this seems that both statues were smuggled across that border at some point. Which means that a total of 3 items were smuggled across embassies. I guess so. But you know what? Doesn't matter the number of items, only that Sis here's the only one who could have done it. Because the only person who went back and forth between Alabasta and Babal is her. Really excited for Crisis Core? Cool. Yeah, don't worry. I will keep giving fair warning. Like when I first start Crisis Core, I will make sure to warn everybody that hey, if you have any intention of like playing the later remake games, or going back and experiencing OG for yourself, then maybe hold off. Because like Crisis Core, like nothing about Crisis Core is going to be confusing if you play it first. It's just that it does suck out some of the tension of 7. It ruins a couple surprises, but it's nothing too major. We should have been done years ago. I mean, to be fair, it's because I took fucking 2 months off to finish Persona 5 and Final Fantasy 7. Is that really true? Was there no one else who traveled between the two countries? Actually, there was definitely one other person. One who paid a visit to both sides of the wall. Is that really so, Agent Lang? What a lousy time to try and bluff your way out of this. That's your boyfriend's job. I checked out what the guard said along with the security camera footage. You're gonna have to overturn my hypothesis. You're not gonna be able to overturn my hypothesis that easily. But suppose there was some other way through the... Suppose there was some other way. Oh my god, why is the dialogue... Like, again, the dialogue in this one is so stilted. Now that I've realized it, I can't unsee it. But suppose there was some other way other than through the theater doors. What other way? The other entity that managed to cross the border unharmed. If I pointed out, it would open a whole new possibility. Although I hesitate to bring this out, as long as this entity exists, the impossible road becomes a possibility. Looks like you got some clever idea in mind. I do, and I can show it to you through a single piece of evidence. Fine then. Let's see if this piece of evidence will show me about this other route. Piece of evidence will show us another way to move between the two countries. Were the chimneys connected? There's also this, like obviously I don't know how the fuck they were flying, but like there is also this. Like someone was somehow traveling that way between places.
Take that.
Agent Lang, I'm sure you're familiar with this unforgettable photo. That supernatural photo, like I said before. Humans can't fly. And yet we keep having cases about humans flying. But no, of course not. I understand that perfectly well. And don't start claiming that she doesn't have brew wigs either. She doesn't have any. I have checked. I wouldn't dream of claiming that. Although, if her having double wings would not surprise me at this point. And I won't allow you to take back what you said either. I'll say it again. It's not humanly possible to fly through the air without wings. So you better have a damn good explanation for this, Mr. Prosecutor. Chronic headaches. Do you wear glasses, Kiwi? Just out of curiosity? I know I still have a problem with chronic headaches, but I know, like, especially when I was younger, I had a much, much bigger problem. And even though you do wear glasses, okay, never mind. Damn. But yeah, like, hydration is always helpful. Like, you gotta keep drinking your water. How can I prove who it was that flew through the air with this photo? Wait, not humanly possible. Eureka! I've come up with a new recipe. Very well. You will have your explanation. Sounds like you have a good idea simmering inside that head of yours. Let's hear it. The face hidden within this photos is... What? Huh. Me. This case is for babies. Also me. Wait, what? Is it the statue? Oh my god. America, explain.
Take that!
Naturally, the shadow is the third smuggled object, the Prima Duck statue replica. You can't be fucking serious. The yacht crossing around a Callisto U dressed as Agent Sheena was inside the ball. She dressed the replica statue up in clothes and launched it through the air. Mr. Prosecutor! You left out a very crucial bit in your explanation. It's zoning out. I mean, yeah, like, again, in my defense, like, yeah, I remember very few of the finer details about this case between streams. Like, once I'm done, all that information just fucking diarrhea's out the ear. As I play Animal Crossing to calm my spirits. I know I did. She launched it through the air. Ha! And how exactly did she do that? He is literally baring his fangs at me. Impressive. But he has a point. How exactly did it move through the air like that? I didn't realize it was gonna be that drawn out. I would have prepped for longer that if I known he was gonna do that. As long as this remains unsolved, I won't be able to move closer to the truth, which reminds me, didn't he say this earlier? Hey, I said this fucking 5 minutes ago. So that was just before the murder. Francisco was called here right into this very room. If that's the case, there may be another avenue I can pursue. Agent Lang, in order for me to answer that question, I will need to hear testimony from Miss Von Karma. Reach out to the truth. I wish. Good God, the investigation team would have solved this game last month. Persona 4 also one day. What are you up to now, pretty boy? He thinks we're pretty. Earlier you mentioned something of interest to me. You said that just before the murder occurred, Miss Von Karma had been in this room because the ambassador had called for her. And for that reason alone, you believe her to be the killer. Yeah, I guess I did say something like that. In that case, I believe it is my duty to ask her what her side of the story is. Ha! You really think a criminal would tell us the honest truth?
How dare you! As I said numerous times, there is absolutely no proof that I am the killer! Miles Edgeworth, don't tell me you suspect me too!
No! I have brain cells. However, I can't ignore the fact that you were in this room at one point in time, which is why I would like to hear about your movements in this room.
My titties!
Francisca, I feel that I still don't have enough information, which is why your testimony is incredibly important to the outcome of this case.
Fine, alright. So, what would you like me to talk about?
Force yourself to eat something, that would be wise, Kiwi. Force yourself to eat something and keep drinking stuff. Preferably water. Like, you should please testify about your movements in this room until the murder occurred. Waterborger, eat a waterborger. Colors flying high, I wish. I've got to start playing that, the new game plus the Persona 5 Royal. Start getting all this stuff ready for a bonus video. Do all the twin boss fights and whatnot. Alright, let's try this for a change. What if she has to say what she has to say turns out to be a waste of time? I'll place her under arrest faster than you can howl. No! That's not what I sound like. As you wish, though. Conversations with Marie or this? Oh my god. Casey, why you giving me a loaded gun? No. The answer is neither. Just don't play Golden. Conversation with Marie's don't even exist.
As I said earlier, I was assigned to guard duty in the Alabastian embassy. After I saw the Steel Samurai on his way towards the ambassador's office, I returned to the Rose Garden for a bit and checked up on the security situation. After all the preparations were in place, I was called back to Ambassador Alba to his office.
Francisca, I want us to make this clear from the very beginning. So what I wish to confirm is that the only time span in which you were in this office was before the murder occurred. Is that correct?
Yes, of course. I didn't see a body.
Okay. And for now, the only way that I see for us to break out of the situation is to ask Francisca about her testimony in more detail. Statues were already switched by the time the murder happened. In light of that, what Francisca saw in this room before the crime is of incredible importance. Marie never existed, exactly. Marie's non-canon, clearly. Okay, you saw the Swiss Samurai go in here. You went back, checked the security situation. At that time, Damascus II's body had yet to be found in this room, correct?
That's right, but Ambassador Alba was here. One could hardly miss his rather large presence, and his smell.
A criminal say anything to get out of being arrested. How do we know you're not lying?
Well, if you need proof, I'd be happy to oblige you.
Seriously?
Like I keep telling you, when I arrived at this office, Ambassador Alba was already here. He was standing by the flower box on the windowsill, watering his plants.
I can attest to that.
Holy shit, you're still here? I didn't think he was still in the room.
I remember speaking with the lovely lady around that time here in my office.
Alright then, add that statement to your testimony. Let's hear some details. So Ambassador Alba was in this room at the time, was he? Was he really, though? Was he, actually? Hear me out. If Old Man is somehow the mastermind, she wasn't talking to him. She was talking to the fucking plant that looks like him in the corner of the room with the green hair. And he had a speaker playing his voice. Yeah! That's just stupid enough that I would buy it. Like, that's one step below questioning a parakeet. This old man has Justin's Christ. Okay, he was watering the flowers. That's gonna be important. There was something about flowers at some point. For the sake of being thorough, I'd like to ask you something. How do you know that Ambassador Apple was watering his plants at the windowsill?
What do you mean by that?
The entrance to this room is on this side, however, the window is on the opposite side. If what you say is true, then you enter the room, his body would have been a wall. Or, there would have been a wall, good God. He would have been blocking your view of what he was doing, is that not correct?
I suppose it was a bit hard to see around him, but fortunately for me, Ambassador Alba is not an immovable wall. I knocked before I'd entered, and as I did, he turned around to greet me, with a watering can in his hand. So it's only natural to believe he was watering his plants, right?
I suppose. Unless he was up to something suspicious.
After his greeting, we spent a little time talking about his flowers. He had them tamed himself and is growing them with the utmost care, you know?
Yes. The plants in this room, they are all like my children.
The passion flowers in the flower box on the windowsill are growing beautifully too. All 4 of them are in full bloom.
4? Miss Von Comma, what did you say just now?
I said that the flowers are growing beautifully. What about that statement do you not understand?
No, the other part. What do I not understand? I understand why a certain thing is the way it is. I'd like for you to append that statement to your testimony.
Very well.
Yeah, the flowers were evidence for some dumb reason, right? Yeah, that's not... Yeah, that's not... Math. Francisca. For some odd reason, your testimony contradicts with this piece of evidence.
It does appear that way.
Ha! I knew it. I knew we couldn't trust your words, sis. No, the other part. Before that.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you doing discrediting Miss Von Karma like this?
Yeah, sir. If you keep this up, she's gonna get taken away, sir. Ow!
All I've done is state what I saw. I've not made a single mistake in my testimony. And for this, I am still under suspicion of murder. Is the number of flowers really all that important at this juncture, Miles? At the very least, it is a contradiction in this enigmatic case. One that I find hard to dismiss as irrelevant. Irrelevant! 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 Oh, I would kill to be watching Star Trek right now. Let's hear it, Mr. Prosecutor. What does the maroon flowers have to do with anything? What does it prove? I believe the answer to that will become clear as we examine that flower box. How did this contradiction come about? There must be something behind this discrepancy.
They are my beloved flowers. I've grown them with the utmost care. Why am I stuttering? Did I actually fucking do it? What the fuck? I have to ask you, please be gentle with them as you examine them, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh no, he just cares about his flowers. My bad. Crimson Flower Corpse Party. Marie, you hear this? No, I'm not answering that. There's like 20 ones on that die. No siree. You got Milk and PB&J, Kiwi, nice. I won't rest until I've gone to the Nook's Cranny. I need to sell some seashells. Okay. These things had soil in them. These aren't hair sticks. These were flower things or fake flowers or something stupid. Why? This patch of soil looks as though it has had something removed from it. What are you doing, Mr. Prosecutor? Why'd you clam up all of a sudden? I'm still here waiting for an explanation, you know. Did you know Agent Lang flowers are best appreciated in silence? Looks like two things were pulled out of this flower bed. I can't imagine what they are. Can I fucking deduce this, like, now? Please? I have the answer. Can I do it? No? Is there ink in the watering can? Was he watering them with the Babyliss ink? Magic! Watering can has a rather robust design.
Mr. Edgeworth, why are you telling us all the stuff that you can clearly see for ourselves? Plus, you keep wasting time talking about that. Smart Karma's gonna get arrested.
Better examine something else. Are all the flowers fake, or was it just the two that got pulled out? The names of these flowers, they are called passion flowers. Despite being called flowers, they're actually a species of vine. They appear to be growing well and are well supported by these plant supports. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, looks like there are only two here to me. You realize, don't you, sis? Your little fly has failed you. Miles Edgeworth, I swear to God, hurry up and shut this man up for me already. I am the ultimate detective because I know absolutely everything, and then repeat the same sentence 5 times in a row. I am very, very smart. And the dirt of those Borgidian eggs, oh my God! The fucking eggs come back on top of everything else. Shinies and the GTS. Is the GTS back? I thought they got rid of the GTS. In Pokemon Sword and Shield get patched, or you playing an older game, Nathan? If the GTS is back, then I actually do have to start playing Pokemon again. I suppose I will need to use some evidence to shut him up, now won't I? Haha, I believe I have just the piece of evidence you require. I've also come up with a new recipe. Mobile version of Pokemon Home. Ah, okay. Oh, do you? You have such confidence in the face of your current plight. But I highly doubt it'll last till the end. What you got, Pump?
Who's doing that? Real talk. Who made this account? I just want to shake your hand. Fucking who did it? It's someone from here, obviously. Whatever. They want to rate anonymous, I'm not mad. But Jesus Christ, just know that I love you.
You howl like a wolf, Agent Lang.
We'll see if you have any bite to back up that bark after you see the evidence.
The truth of the passion flowers revealed can be seen in this piece of evidence. I'm just gonna reference Star Trek again.
It's a fake.
Take that!
Sheena, who was supposedly in Babal the entire time, had these hair sticks on her.
that look exactly like the plant supports in this flower box. In other words, I believe that can be said that the hair sticks are in actuality support sticks for the passion flowers. So what? Is this really all that important to the case? Of course it is. It means that we found yet another item that was smuggled between the countries tonight. Thinking about it logically, these sticks were originally in Alabast. But somehow they wound up in Sheena's hands, who was in the Babal wall side the whole night, whatever. Make no mistake, these sticks were somehow smuggled in just like the knife and statue. Very well then. I want to hear from you exactly how they wound up in Babal. How did the support sticks find their way into Babal and why? There must be some reason as to why they ended up here. Aha! So that's why. Ancient Lang, if you would please take a look at this and tell me its shape. Just another stick, isn't it? So it is, but the shape of the support stick is what's important. For when they are used with something in this room, it's when it all comes into focus. Wait, what? The object of the picture used with the support stick is... Wait, what? Oh boy. What's my favorite Pokemon? Main game and then spin-off? Main game, Black and White. Main game, Black and White. Spin-off, probably Coliseum. Conquest is also very good. That's some good taste, Casey. Dora the Explorer, also, wait, what? Crossbow, oh my god, are they fucking... Why? That's a crossbow, wait, you're not suggesting. Yeah, these hair sticks, or rather, plant support sticks, they make for perfect arrows. I wish I could kill a man with hair sticks. I've done it! I found the common thread that connects the two offices. But this thread has yet to be completely untangled, because of course it hasn't. If using the arrows, how does this explain how the statues were transported? V3, oh my god, yeah, don't talk about crossbows in detective games, please. V3 trauma. Furthermore, who could it have been that fired the sticks as arrows? There must be a common thread that ties all these things together. Lang, for the love of God, Mr. Prosecutor, hold on a second. Do you realize what happens when you tie a statue with an arrow, right? They don't fly at all. So a ball statue was draped in the Yatagrassi's clothes and then shot over there. Even if 5 arrows from this side, they wouldn't go that far with a statue tied to him. I don't think I need to tell you that Prima that statue didn't sprout wings. You're a realist after all, aren't you? Just get Maki to kill everyone? Fucking right. God, I miss Maki right now. Would this have been better or worse if it were Apollo instead of Edgeworth? Oh! About the same, honestly. Like, about this. Like, I was actually talking with Ivy a little bit about this game earlier, and I was explaining to her how originally the protagonist was supposed to be Emma. I could see that making this a lot more tolerable alone, because it actually would make a little more sense for her to be this involved. Like, again, I love Edgeworth, but it's like he has no connection to these events. It's like this could have been anyone. It could have been Apollo, and I don't think it would be any better or worse for it. Maybe that statue didn't sprout wings? Also, did that... Oh, shit. Scully wants out. I was like, did I hear a very angsty meow? I did. Scully! Oh, go. Go on. I'm gonna cry. She sounded pained. Scared the shit out of me. I miss Maki, why not Angie? Who? Literally who? I don't know anyone by that name. We're talking about putting peanut butter and pickles and peanut butter. I do know that's a thing for some reason. I don't know why. It's disgusting, but that is a thing. Yeah, I mean, you thought it was supposed to be Apollo. Ah, gotcha, Gamrick. Yeah. Yeah, no, I believe it was supposed to be Emma. I'm pretty sure that's what I was told at one point.
Of course they didn't. Glad you understand. I feel much better already. I was afraid for a second you were unaware of the crucial fact. It's only crucial because you're under the belief that the wings are necessary to this equation. What? You need to free your mind a bit more. Let it fly like a bird on the wind. Thank you for saying bird instead of leaf. Prima Duck statue flew, but not on a wing. Allow me a bit of your time and I'll explain this mysterious phenomenon to you. Yeah, pickles are disgusting.
Mr. Edgeworth, I think I understand what went sailing through the air.
I suppose that's because you're an expert at things that fly through the air.
What is this different from sucking out a Garasu?
Indeed, now show Agent Lang what really happened. What really flew? What the fuck did fly? Hot dogs. Clearly the hot dogs. Why is that still evidence? The hot dogs are also still evidence. Oh my god, so much stuff that I thought was gonna be irrelevant bullshit is still evidence. Oh god, this is bad. Oh.
Hold it!
But that incredible scene just happened to have been caught on film, resulting in this photo. Ha, what an incredible scene it was. This photo was taken by a freelance journalist, right? Yes, so I hear. Not every photojournalist is known to be honest, right? Especially not the ones that sell photos of spirits and giant creatures to tabloids. I know what you mean. I don't trust her either, but come on, I've seen many of those photos before. There have been times when those photos have turned out to be telling the truth. So this picture of you in Phoenix, right? Yes, yes. If you ever stood in the court of law, you would know that it's entirely possible. Ha! You really believe the stuff you're spewing right now. A courtroom certainly is a strange place if what you say is true. But there's really something odd about this photo no matter how you look at it.
Hold it!
But we all in agreement that the arrow by itself would reach the other side, correct? But just the arrow by itself is pretty meaningless, don't you think, Mr. Prosecutor? The things they wanted to smuggle were a lot bigger than nothing. No, that's not necessarily true. What? What I need right now is not further discussion on my conclusion, it's the launching of my conclusions. The shooter wanted to shoot the crossbow, not the statue themselves. Oh. What, the crossbow launch? Yeah, okay, yeah. That's why I was wondering how the fuck this tied into anything. Okay, it didn't fly, it fucking slid.
Objection!
You dumb dut. Dumb dut? I was trying to say dum-dum, but started to say dumb butt, and it came out as dumb dut. Finally! Finally, we have reached this point in our discussion. For once I present to you this evidence which was... I present to you that which was carried by the crossbow. Ha! I get it now, Mr. Prosecutor. I can see exactly what you're trying to say. You're saying the wire was tied to an arrow that shot into Mr. Cochin's office. All the way from the 5th floor of the Alabastian Embassy down to the 3rd floor of the Babyliss Embassy. If what you're claiming is really what happened, I can see how the Alabaster Prima Duck statue could be moved. Gravity could be used to move the statue down the wire from the 5th floor to the 3rd floor. But then what about Babal's Prima Duck statue? The dark shadow of this photo is clearly flying away from Babal. Going in the opposite way of gravity from the 3rd floor of the Babyliss Embassy up to the 5th floor of the Alabastian Embassy. How do you explain that? Oh, I think I finally see how the gears behind this whole trick works. Agent Lang, the motion used behind this trick. I wonder if perhaps you have yet to envision in your head how it works. Motion? What motion? This is the motion that was employed to smuggle the Babyliss Prima Duck statue. What? swinging mission was deployed. You sure thought that went through, Mr. Prosecutor. Because if they use that, the statue would swing right into the building's wall. Oh, no? Okay. Set up for grade school for not realizing that. No. Calm down, think this through again. Boneless wings? What the fuck are boneless wings? Delicious. Seesaw? I'm getting seesaw vibes. Bungee. Bungee action. Are you saying it acted as a bungee cord this whole time? That's a way of putting it, yes. Did you think about the weight of the statue and all the things solid gold? Alright, rotary. How the fuck does that work? I believe it was done via that. The statues were transported simultaneously. Yeah, like the simultaneously get real. The statues would collide somewhere along the way. Did I ever say that there was only one line of wire between the two devices? What? If you shot an arrow with two ends of the wire tied to it, a circular belt could be formed. Oh my fucking god. This is so stupid. Leg G says, don't object and call success beyond reasonability. Taking into account the tension difference between the two wires, the top one was sagged, which to the point the statues would collide anyway. Oh my fucking god, this back and forth is killing me. Agent Lang! As you know, the Prima statue is a one-of-a-kind national treasure. And in fact, the Babel statue is a hollow replica of the real statue. Which would naturally be lighter than the real one, meaning that my idea is very possible. Like G says, "Oh!" Here's what I believe happened. Miss Yu and her mystery co-conspirators set themselves up in two different rooms. Seesaw ice cream! Yes! The co-conspirator bridged the two rooms by shooting the two ends of the arrow thing down one arrow. Two of them covered the statues, proceeded to transport them. After this was completed, another arrow was fired, carrying the other end of the wire down to the ball, where it was disposed of. That Miss Yu hid it inside the grandfather clock and...
This proves it, right, Agent Lang, that I'm not the killer.
Not yet, sis. I'm still stupid. I haven't had my dessert yet. Seesaw ice cream. Right, Mr. Prosecutor? The proof is in the pudding, as it were. I miss Kirumi so fucking much, you have no idea. I would love for Kirumi to be here right now. Pudding is a nice dessert. So, think you can do it? Can you prove what you just said has what happened? I miss Kirumi? You fucking heard me. I know what I said. That's the point we're at. I miss Kirumi. She was a nice lady. She was fine. She just had a dumb plot twist. I'm not gonna blame her for the writing being dumb in that game. She was a fine lady. Oh my god, I miss Nagito. Cause remember, if you can't, I'll be taking care of a certain someone back home with me as a souvenir. I agree that as long as there is no proof, my hypothesis remains just that. Episode title, I miss Kirumi, fucking right. However, what I have laid out is no hypothesis, for there is one more piece of evidence. One more? This should be interesting. You think you have a piece of evidence that will turn your hypothesis into fact? Well then, let's see it, Mr. Prosecutor. Thing that made it possible to create a circular belt out of the length of wire. I believe that it's right here in this very room. Now then, I believe this is what made the circular belt transportation method possible. Oh my fucking god! Oh! Oh, I'm so mad! I'm so mad! You motherfucker! That's why the ceiling fan fell from the ceiling! Fuck off! Oh no! Looks like you dropped another bomb on us again. Or you fell on your head.
The last piece of the trick are 2 pulleys.
This is literally V3 Case 3. Like, this is about as stupid as the seesaw. Precisely, the ceiling fans double the pulleys in this case. Thanks to that fact, there are one installed in each of the offices. The ceiling fans made for the perfect pulley set for the wire to run on. What the fuck? Arrgh! This must be it. This is how the smugglers bypassed the impenetrable security. Quick, someone update the autopsy report. You really are something else, Mr. Prosecutor. I bet you figured it out all that already, haven't you? You know who the big hotshot that set this up is, don't you? The person who set up this rather complex and large stage show needs to be someone who had knowledge of the existence of a ceiling fan in both the Alabastian and Babalese offices, and that passion flower support sticks could be used as arrows. The real mastermind behind this case... Well, don't you dare make this wolf wait for his food. Rather have Dante? I would love to see Dante right now. Dante's a cool guy. I miss him so.
Why are you so hesitant, Miles Edgeworth? If you can't say who it is, then why did you present something like you always do?
A single point of the finger here, and this final case will explode into an international incident. However, it's already too late for me to stop the forward momentum. It appears that I have no choice but to rush in. There's a piece of evidence that will point to who the mysterious mastermind is. Oh, we're not figuring him yet. I was gonna say good because I don't know who knew everything. Like I said it could still be there could still be a double psych with Bad, and Bad could also be the ringleader. I don't think it's Bad. I think Bad's actually a cool guy. But like I mean I assume both. This was one country at one point. So I assume both the ambassadors would have known about the layout and everything, so it could have been Kermit or Sing Song.
Take that!
The smuggling could not have been possible without use of the crossbow. Furthermore, the arrows that were shot by the crossbow were plucked, as it were, from the flower box in this very room. Okay, it's this room specifically though, so I guess it's Kermit. What a twist, I'm sure. They were planted so long that the passion flowers had the time to grow so big that Miss Von Comet didn't even notice the arrows when she visited this room today. On top of all this, the fact that the culprit knew that both offices had ceiling fans tells us that the person has very detailed information on this embassy's layout. So you may have already guessed the person I am accusing of hatching this plan is the person who grew the flowers in the flower box with the utmost care! Thus it can only be you, Quercus Alba!
I'm sorry, what was that, Sonny? I'm a little hard of hearing.
Are you out of your mind, Miles Edgeworth? He's old! Old people can't be killers.
Christ. Miles would start a war to save his sister? Absolutely. Because Edgeworth the main character doesn't have his signature. Okay. I am certain of what I am saying, and I am sure that he is the culprit. Tell me, Mr. Prosecutor, are you high? What was the ambassador trying to accomplish by doing all that stuff you just outlined? Why in the world would he need to use a trick like that? I understand you'll need to doubt me. However, there is one thing that stands out to me as very odd. Just one thing, huh? The one single end result that Ambassador Alba sought to obtain. If we were to examine the focus of this complex trick...
Old people can't be killers. Looks at Danganronpa 3 like I'm on The Office.
Everything will become clear once we examine this piece of evidence. What? I hate it here, Sam. The Alabast statue again?
Take that!
Why is this statue the answer to life itself? man Fred.
Then what the hell happened to me? Why am I dead?
Would I believe you that this is gonna get so much worse? Oh my god, Franny, you don't have to tell me. Like, again, I think it's probably the old man. Unless there's another double psych. But, like, we still have 2 more parts to this case. So I know it's gonna get worse. I would fully understand the reasoning had the situation been the reverse. However, to go through the trouble of swapping the real Prima Duck statue for the fake, I sense a very shady reason for such a bizarre action. And who better to ask for that reason than King Prima Duck himself? I see, Ambassador. We'll be examining that statue now, with or without your permission. Strap myself in. Oh no. These are Mr. Cochin's fingerprints. The fact that they're on here suggests that the statue once belonged to Babal.
So it was smuggled from Babal to Alabast, huh?
Why was there a need for them to smuggle it in? The face. Oh my god, what is wrong with your face?
This guy kind of looks like the Steel Samurai, don't you think? Maybe it's because he looked like that he was picked to be the Goodwill Ambassador?
I suppose that's possible, Take a look at this area around the base of his neck. Looks like a gap.
Hey, you're right! Maybe it's meant to be some kind of secret.
Perhaps it's possible to open the statue from this gap in the construction. What?
Hurry up and open it, Miles.
Alright, here it goes.
Wow, it really did open up! Hey, what's this thing that fell out?
I believe it's more thorough examination is required. Is it the coupons? Is it the coupons or is it the fake money? I think it might be the fake money. What in the is this? Hey, is this what I think it is?
It's a plate for making counterfeit bills.
Okay, yeah, the plate. Somehow it appears that we've at long last arrived at the exit to this complex labyrinth. We finally hold within our hands one of the counterfeit money plates. And the reason why the replica was smuggled into Alabast to begin with. Plate, we're still in Final Fantasy VII. Oh man, we're going to Chuck E. Cheese! The Prima Duck statue can only be handled by the Ambassador or the Secretariat, and the replica is nothing more than a hollow shell covered in gold. These 2 circumstances make the statue the ideal subject for one to hide contraband. After receiving the statue containing the counterfeit plate from Sheena, the Ambassador had the misfortune of accidentally bringing to Mask the Mask II. Yeah, what the fuck role does he play in all this? Good god, like we still have so much to go! Killed him for some reason. In order to frame the Steel Samurai for the murder, he covered the samurai sword in blood. And well, Ambassador Alba, I think he's dead. If he did do it, he's dead. You're the leader of the smuggling ring? My country is a mess, and it's all because of you?
You're the one who killed the Mask II?
Answer us. If he slicks, if he slicks his hair back, if he does an eyes, then I quit. I actually quit.
You mean the Chaos Emeralds? I never thought that you would figure things out to this level.
Old man, the final boss.
However, there is one point I disagree with you on. The head of the smuggling ring was Mr. Cochin.
Quit screwing around. I have no sympathy for someone who would try and pass guilt onto a dead man. There's one thing I'm sure of, is that you're the real ringleader, Quercus Alba.
It's not good to speak with such subjectivity, you know, Agent Lang.
Subjectivity? My conclusion is anything but, and this is the result of logic and investigation.
Logic and investigation? Only seconds ago you were ready to arrest Miss Von Karma, you fucking moron. I don't think I can give such a flippity-floppity logic any real weight, can you?
What? It looks like you still don't get why I came back.
Excuse me? I can't hear you. I'm very old.
The reason I came back is so that I can sink my fangs into your wrinkly old neck. I mean, I married Hubert. The heart wants what it wants. you do you, Lang. You do you. This guy's gonna drop dead any second, though. We may wanna find a new mark. From the very beginning, my real target has been you. What, you knew he was the ringleader? You wanted him for a different reason? Lang is Kamen Rider Kiva. You heard it here first.
What?
Agent Lang, I demand an explanation.
Sorry, sis. I didn't need to put you through all that. I knew you were innocent from the very beginning. Cameron, you beat me to it by a split second. I was only pretending to be. Stupid. I won't say that word. That word makes some people sad. It's okay, guys. It's okay, because he was only pretending. It's fine. Oh, Leg. I hate to do it to you. I hate to do this to you. Like, you were one of the few things I knew about Ace Attorney. Like, I'd seen your picture, I thought, oh, that guy looks cool. You were cool in Chapter 3. I was like, oh, this guy's nice. I hate to do it to you. I really do, but I don't have any choice here. You have given me an ultimatum. You need this. This is for you. I'm so sorry. I miss Bad. Oh, God. It hurts to think just a couple of months ago I was doing this to Franny, but no, Franzie's fine. Franzie's not a clown, not anymore. Franzie's cool. Lang, I don't know what to do with you. I'm so sorry.
You did? Oh, that's okay then, I guess.
I knew this whole incident had been meticulously planned and prepared for, so naturally the occupant of this room, Ambassador Alba, seemed the most suspicious. But without the Ambassador's permission, we couldn't get in to take another look around. So that's why you put on this big show to accuse Francisca of being the murderer. Using Francisca as the bait, you were able to gain us entry and investigative rights. Yes! All according to Kenkaku, I am a master strategist. Call me Lelouch v. Britannia. Come on, that was a good trick. I don't like, in theory, yes, but just good God. If I hadn't done that, I doubt the ambassador would give me the okay for me to poke around.
So that's what this was all about. Very well, I will forgive you. But in exchange for using me as bait, you will take some responsibility and help us find the truth.
Agent Lang, for giving me such a great opening. I thank you. You know, I just knew, Mr. Prosecutor, that somehow if we were able to find some proof by investigating this room, that you would be able to figure out the real culprit with your special brand of logic. Ha! The evidence detectives collect combined with the logic of a prosecutor. That's just as it should be in a prosecutor-detective team, right? Oh, we're friends! It's okay, guys! The real clown was the friends we made along the way! It's okay! Oh, boy. I don't know about all that. One thing I do know is that I'm itching to see what that old man get what's coming to him. You know what? You too, Kermie. I don't give a shit.
Oh, you're quite scary when you want to be, aren't you?
Hey, you're the one planning to use me to push the girls onto sis. You dropped this queen. But unfortunately for you, you misjudged me.
Agent Lang, I wish you would stop trying to intimidate me. What we need right now is evidence and proof. I wonder if you have what is necessary to prove that I am the head of the smuggling ring.
Okay. Alright, we're done. I've had my laugh.
Don't be such a sore loser.
I reserve the right to bring it back out if they do something else, which they probably will. But I'm done for now.
If you really are the head of the smuggling ring, then you should acknowledge your crimes with dignity.
Dignity? What does that word mean? I'm done on my schedule for today. It is nothing more than a fool's insecure display of strength. I'm copying you now, don't worry about it. If you really wish for me to acknowledge my crimes, then I would like to first ask, or I would like to first see some of this thing you call evidence.
Is you the mom? Oh my god. I don't know how you fits into this.
I tell you, I knew nothing, really. I didn't even know that a counterfeit plate was hidden inside that statue.
You swapped a real statue that vested in your country the authority to rule for a fake. It doesn't make any sense that you didn't know anything.
It doesn't make sense, where does it make sense? I'm old, I forget shit. It happens, bruh, don't worry about it. Can you prove that it doesn't make sense?
He's really got us, does he? Does he really? He's turned the entire situation around against us.
He hasn't said anything that mind-blowing. His counter-argument was basically, no, you. The proof that Interpol has been after, which points to this man as the ringleader. Let me give you a hint. If we can somehow find that proof now, then we can finally see that justice is finally served. Is there nothing I can use to break this case wide open? He is no you, the character? Oh no! Is he part of Edelgard's family tree? Cause he's already no youing hard. He's the embodiment of no you. Oh no! No! Don't tell me that! Why does this family keep getting bigger? Edgeworth's most powerful enemy, pleading the fifth. Good god. They could buy Final Fantasy with 3 houses? Oh shit. I can't watch it right now, Ken Wolf, because of the audio setup for DS games. But I will look into that, thank you. Cool. Oh boy. He's their uncle, oh my god.
No you, but not you. I just blasted these guys' brains out with a no you joke. Hi-ho.
The Anal Clown Patriarch. We need a family tree. I thought we had already found the Patriarch. I thought it was the fucking clown grandpa from Trials and Tribulations. Why is the piano so expensive? Fucking right, Punkaboo? Yeah. That's why I was like, even though I do want to buy them for more people who need them, I can't buy them right now. I've got to save up money. If anybody wants a piano, they cost a lot of bells. I can buy them, but like I need money. The trump card and videotape. With these 2 items, we might be able to finally bring this man down. But this card is evidence that Mr. Faraday hid away in secret. And the tape was stolen by Detective Bad from the police. They're both illegal evidence. No matter what, a prosecutor of the law, protector of the law, can't be allowed to use such piece of evidence. Needless to say, we were just talking about me. We want karmas are commanded to achieve nothing but victory. By any means necessary. The only way to bring someone like that to justice was to do so outside of the courts. That's what we thought at the time. I no longer follow the path of Manfred von Karma. And I won't follow the path of Yelzagrasu. This leaves me with what? What creed will I believe in? If I want to pursue the truth, I will surely sully my hands in illegality. If I want to pursue justice, then I will lose the truth. What is the law? What is justice? I thought I learned this off-screen between the second and third games. Which path is a prosecutor supposed to follow? I will get some sip when he stops talking. That choice is one must be made by my own hand, here and now. Uh-oh. 3 sips, you got it. Seriously, I was gonna say, like, use the trump card. Like, I'm not fucking around with any bad endings in this game. Like, fuck that. Use the trump card. Oh man, a second stimulus check. Aww. Raymond's their biggest fan, cute. I hate that I actually really want Raymond now the more fan art I see of him. He is quite cute. I hate to be that villager, but I'm apparently that villager. There is no limit to the law. Any limit that exists was set there by man. When a person goes beyond that limit, then the law too crosses into new territory. It's like the Prime Directive. Sometimes you just gotta fucking do it. I'm gonna keep referencing Star Trek. It helps keep me sane. Don't worry about it. For what reason were laws invented? The answer to that is what I must now show. Ambassador Alba, I wonder if you might recognize this. I activate my trump card, Mystical Space Typhoon.
Oh, I wonder what that card is. I've never seen it before in my life.
Oh my fucking god! He actually is just gonna keep no-Ewing. GTA mod 3 houses, good god, excellent. Blizzard abuse Raymond gets attention. I am indeed horrible. It's not cool. Oh, hell no. No, I would not abuse Raymond. I would love him.
I would love him, and I would feed him, and I would call him George.
It's a directives card used by the leader of the ring to relay instructions to his subordinates.
Oh, what, is that what that is?
This card was sent to the real culprit behind the KG-8 incident 10 years ago. A man by the name of Mr. Manny Cochin.
Oh, why do you have such a card in your possession?
Because it was hand-delivered to me. Beatty. Oh yeah, her brother is Beatty. Her dad is... Her father... Her father is Iliotis. Her mother is you. Her mother is you, apparently. Uncle is Lang. Lang and Kudo. Grandmaster Pang. Oh my god, I forgot about fucking Grandmaster Pang. Jesus. Oh, there's too many. Yeah, we gotta make a chart. Save it for the TV trips page, or the wiki. It was hand-delivered to me. Is he gonna pull a Phoenix and Plus? I have to assume that's what this is leading to. Let's hope he's as good at poker as Phoenix was. By a certain thief, the great Yatagarasu.
The Yatagarasu gave that to you? Oh man, that's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh, don't talk nonsense. Let's be serious, Mr. Edgeworth. Do you have any proof that the card contains directions from the ringleader?
I'll have you know that the card is not the only thing I was given.
What?
Where does Junko fit in? You know what? Real talk, Junko's not clowny enough. I don't think Junko's part of the tree. Like, Junko is actually too good for this. That contains security footage that was shot just before the start of the KG-8 incident.
The what now?
The card and the video. These two pieces of evidence are what will seal your fate.
The what now? Oh, very interesting. I must admit, I'm actually curious now.
Is Angie a clown? Angie's a clown. Angie's absolutely part of it. I mean, who?
Very curious indeed of these cross-case deciding pieces of evidence you've presented.
We need a family tree stream. And an Animal Crossing tier stream. Yeah, we need a lot of tier streams. Like I said, I need to start making a list. Like, we've talked about it a little bit, but like, I need to make an actual list of a bunch of tiers that we need to do on stream. The prey the Otogrosso has been chasing all this time now stands before me. I can't allow this man who has had free reign for 10 years to simply walk away. And he's a distant relative, yeah. She's leader of the Hawaiian branch. Now it's time for me to bring to fruition the valiant spirit that was given to me. Nagito is not in the tree. No. Nagito is way too good for that. Ditto Lysithia. I was gonna say, yeah, no, white hair does not equal clown, because Nagito is definitely not, Dante is definitely not. It's a good indicator. So, what is this interesting thing you wanted to show me? The trump card and the videotape. These two pieces of evidence together make for the ultimate hand. And this is where the real meaning behind Detective Bad's words will be realized. Detective Gumshoe? Yes, sir, I forgot I was here. What you see here is security footage from just before the KG-8 murder occurred. From this footage, we know that the card is a directives card from the smuggling ring. Are we still not done with part 5? Nope. This man does not look like Yosuke. Absolutely not. Yosuke's too good for that. Virgil's not a clown. No one from DMC is a clown. Except the only character from the Devil May Cry franchise who would be in the family tree is fucking Arkham, who is a literal clown. Even he might be too good for that family tree, actually. Never mind. No, Arkham's alright. Joshua from Pee-wee is not a clown. He's a good noodle. Fucking, this proves section. You know, yeah, he's literally got it in his hand. As you can see, Mr. Cochin is holding the card in his right hand.
I see. The killer is indeed holding a card with the exact same design on it. But that card, the one you have, just because they look the same, doesn't mean that they are, does it now?
Ah, but there is one very easy way for me to prove that they are, in fact, one of the same. Look at this. This dark red blood. Yes, this is your proof. Proof that orders on this card were played out in that terrible tragedy. Hi, flowers. Got homework? I'm so sorry. Kingdom Hearts characters. Any character that made it as far as Kingdom Hearts 3 became a clown. Because Kingdom Hearts 3 is bad, and none of the characters feel like themselves anymore. The blood belonged to the victim of the KG-8 incident. Arca got what he deserved. Damn right. With a bit of DNA testing, we can very easily verify this as fact. Flowers can't do homework. She has to watch me suffer. If you have no objections, then I'd like for you to take a look at this next piece of footage. This car that passed by the front of the victim's apartment building. It's an official Kodobian government car.
What?
Detective Gumshoe, if you could please magnify the footage. Cage 3, the loaded gun dice? No. I thought we were gonna point to the fucking flag on it. Like, what? I was gonna say, it's either that or there's something sticking out of his pocket.
Take that!
The shape of his pocket and the directives card in it. It tells us that without a doubt the person in this car is Mr. Cochin.
Oh!
The license plate on the car was also captured by the security camera. I think we can easily find out who was sitting in the car that day 10 years ago.
No!
Which is why I can say with confidence that you were the one riding in this car that day.
No! Haha. You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Who's a clown from the Final Fantasy series? Kadaj. And Genesis. Reno? Reboot, remake Reno, yes. Absolutely.
This isn't even my final form!
didn't slick his hair back. I was genuinely worried. At least he didn't slip his hair back. His posture. He's got the fucking Clark Kent thing going on where he even changes his posture. Motherfucker. Now that he's standing up, right, give him a little girl's voice. Oh my fucking god. Or Obama. I can't do Obama. He's staying Kermit. I'm sorry. No Obama. I can't do an Obama. Nano machines, son! Why does this keep happening? This has happened like 5 games in a row now, it feels like. It keeps happening! A bridge cell voice. It's just gonna sound like Edgeworth. It's gonna be too similar to Edgeworth. Becky! My Obama is not perfect. He's staying Kermit, I'm sorry. He's not becoming Becky. Give him a mouthful of sausage voice. I don't got any sausages. You have to hear Obama, oh my fucking god. You've done well. You've done well, boy, to make it this far. However, about your claim that I was riding in the car at the time. That's going to be mighty difficult to prove. Deep Kermit voice. How so? Can't do deep Kermit. The Principality of Cotopia no longer exists. So, naturally, all records from that time period also no longer exist. But arrogance. What he really means is that he already erased all traces of them. Can't have George W. Bush voice, oh my god. My fellow Americans. The Iraqis have weapons of mass destruction. Yo, wub ASAP? I mean, wub or sub? Persona 5 secret character Stephanie? Oh my god. Stephanie is just my Becky, my terrible Becky impression. Arrogance. Get heat. If people actually like Obama, I'll stick with Obama. That's Obama in air quotes, but Jesus Christ. Are we finished here, boy? The only weapon I have left to me now is this piece of footage. There must be something here that I can use against him. Something else? What? He's flashing his gym badges. Oh, man! Fucking Gary Oak, motherfucker. Now the window thing? Yeah. Whatever the hell that is. What the? Ambassador Alba! Yes, what is it? You were once an army man in service of Cotopia. And it was you who made many missions What? It was you who made the many missions you participated in successes, correct? Oh, why the sudden backhanded praises, boy? Although, to be sure, the brilliant medals on my breast were awarded to me during the era of Cotopia. I don't know if I can do it, like, that's, again, I know it's hard to believe, but female vocal cords somewhere in there, it's hard to do in Obama. Don't talk about Carrie, oh my god. But now, I'm the only one who owns this particular medal. In that case, the only person who it could be in this car is you! How do you figure that? Kermit Obama? Gotta sleep. I'm getting sips. Ryuji voice. Oh my, the Ryuji voice is Phoenix. This guy cannot be Ryuji. Not allowed. Illegal. Just do Kermit. Yeah. Why, the medal captured here in this footage. It is clearly the same exact medal as the one on your chest. What? I
I am a tree.
Gant? What the fuck was Gant? Gant was my terrible Gilbert Gottfried. Which is basically just 1 degree off from Phoenix. So this is how it will be. I won't look back, but this is the path that I have chosen. Yeah.
I'm playing with my metal.
You just don't want him to stay Kermit. I get it, because he has completely changed his entire demeanor, but I just don't know what the fuck to do. I know you hate Kermit, Java. I get it. We have a history with Kermit. But, good God. Oh. Chaz it up.
You've moved me with your devotion to this case, Mr. Edgeworth.
Why is he taking such a arrogant stance with me? The stream is sure odd, yeah. I'm just sick with Kermit, I'm sorry. I don't wanna, I already feel bad flip-flopping on the fucking singing man so much until we eventually found something for him. Like, I hate to keep changing voices, I'm just gonna stick with Kermit. I know a lot of people have issue with Kermit. Jazz, where? Nowhere, Leia. I only wish he was here. Oh my god, can you imagine if Goro was here? Good god, what a good game this would be.
It's almost looking possible, isn't it? For a lot of you to have come this far, it looks like I just might lose our little game this time.
You might have lost the game this time? You don't get it around, Mr. Ambassador.
Is that a fact? Very well, I've decided to confess and admit my guilt.
You're going to confess?
And I will accept whatever punishment that may come to me as a result.
What?
Regarding the Damask's second murder, I mean, I admit it. I did it. I did it out of self-defense.
I was gonna say this is gonna be the game now, right? Like he's gonna confess to one thing, but try and like get out of both murders and say, oh, I'm definitely not the leader of the smuggling ring. You're claiming it was justified self-defense.
Damask the second attacked me, and I felt that my life was in danger. If I hadn't done what I did, I might be the one you found dead instead of him.
I was gonna say, we still got this. This is still part 5. This is still part 5. Oh God. Oh, what a pathetic performance. Is that what Sheena said to you last night?
I'm not giving you one.
Wow, you two really know how to laugh at inappropriate times.
If you wish to claim it was justified self-defense, then we will need some evidence.
It's always the evidence with you, isn't it? But if that's what you require, then I'll provide it. That man left a mark on me when he attacked.
What?
I don't particularly want to show it off, but this is a proof that I was in self-defense.
Ew, old bad neck. Ew. Speaking of part 5, how was your show? It was cool. Someone said something about Babyface. I'm an idiot. Babyface was like fucking a month ago. It was Metallica versus Doppio. That was good. I kind of hate how obvious I knew about the twist with Doppio. I kind of dislike how obvious they make it from the get-go. It was cool.
I'm an old man, sometimes I don't pay enough attention to when I should.
But the Mask the Second didn't have a single weapon on his body.
Hold on, nothing to get worked up over because I hid the weapon.
Oh yeah, Lang bit him, that's right. It wasn't supposed to be mystery? Oh, okay, my bad. It wasn't supposed to be a twist? Okay, my bad. I always saw people talk about, I always like oversaw conversations where people were acting like it was a big deal. It wasn't supposed to be a surprise? Okay.
You hid it?
I'm sorry, but as you know, murder is murder, even if it's in self-defense. But I couldn't let it become public, seeing as how I am an ambassador. This, the weapon you seek, my special bonsai trimming shears.
Oh, it's covered in blood. Neat.
He was struggling quite badly during the struggle. But that's when he grabbed the shears that were still sitting in my office and attacked me. Confessing you heard me. As you see, it was all in active self-defense.
Is he right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Since he has both a wound and the weapon that caused it, it's enough to declare it so. Oh my god.
No way!
Oh, which reminds me, I guess there is still one more accusation I need to resolve. Smuggling and counterfeiting. Unfortunately, all that is my secretary's doing. I had no knowledge of what's going on.
Stop spewing nonsense. You're trying to throw my investigation under the bus in your desperation. If you want to get real honest, everything in this case is connected to you.
The murder of Dynasty II was done in self-defense?
Well, your brain doesn't process the Kermit voice. Because you're hearing it's just unga bunga goongaka. Pro Bolt Forever, thank you for the follow. Self-defense play, fucking god.
In my trials, no man ever escapes his crime alive.
Perhaps so, if you were my opponent in court. However, there's one very important fact I think you may have forgotten.
And what is that? Oh! This means something, I guess. That's what you mean. Extraterritoriality! Oh no.
That's right. This embassy sits on what is effectively Alabastian soil, so any trial that is to be held will be held in Alabast. Therefore, the crime I just admitted to will never be tried in your courts.
Get used to that? Yeah. People already told me about that. Word of the day. I can say random big words to sound smart over and over again too, sir. Hippopotamonstrous sesquipedaliophobia. Agent Lang, what is Interpol's stance on this? Agents investigate, that's our job. The judgment of people who confess to their crime, that's the court's job. What was that term? Hippopotamonstrous sesquipedaliophobia? That is the fear of long words. I'm not joking. Look it up. The fear of long words is called hippopotamonstrous sesquipedaliophobia. Because English is cruel.
And I've already confessed to all my crimes, Agent Lang!
Hippopotamonstra. Hippopota-monstra sesquipedaliophobia. Is that the episode title? Probably. That or extraterritorial.
I have very for nature in my position. I had full extraterritorial rights. I got diplomatic immunity. So Hammer, you can't sue. Don't touch me. Do 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 do. Don't touch me. Do 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 do. Go Alba. Go Alba. These rights are effective even on your country's soil. Therefore, no matter where the crime may take place, I will never stand trial in one of your courts. Do 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 do.
That arrogance in your expression. That's not like a face of someone who's ready to accept the consequences. Sir, I think you have a fear of long words. Is there a word for that? Look at your right. Like, who decided that needed to be the word for it? I mean, I know why, because hippopotamonstrous sesquipedilia is just, like, is the terminology for long words. But just the fact that phobia of long words is a thing, they could have shorthanded it. It's like the bad guy label weapon too, oh my god.
Do 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 do.
I wish I could remember that one bit from Family Guy. For those who, for all you youngins out there, there's an older episode where Peter's house is technically like not on a map, so it's its own country, and he just goes around town doing a bunch of stupid shit because he has diplomatic immunity. He sings it to the beat of "Don't Touch This" by MC Hammer. I don't remember how it goes, but if I knew, I would do a full-on parody of it, because that's what this is. Don't tell me you have your own country's judicial system eating it right out of your hands.
These crimes you speak so seriously of, to me this has all been nothing more than a game. You may chase me out of the embassy with your accusations, but it's no big deal. Alabasta has numerous other embassies in other countries around the world. All you would accomplish is you would change the backdrop of something, whatever.
He's too less of protection that extraterritoriality provides to him.
This is why he is one of those who cannot be brought to court. Eh, you see now, don't you? I live in a whole different world than you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and fetch your eviction papers. Do.
Is there nothing we can do?
Damn Canadians.
Oh my fucking god! Time for Animal Crossing. Oh my god. Let's go see Marshall. I'm gonna need to go visit Marshall when this is all said and done. How much longer does anybody, I know 2 more parts, but does anyone have an actual ETA on how long those parts are gonna take? We can do it, Broseph. Can we? Hey, it's Peter's song. Yes, good. Oh, you go to the good sequel? Yeah, we'll get to the good sequel someday. One more spin. Like, I'm gonna keep going at least a little bit. But I'm just saying, I don't know for sure if we're gonna beat it tonight or not. Because I started kind of late today. Smash Bros. In the Ultimate Fight. I mean, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. I don't know if we're gonna finish it tonight. Like I said, it just depends on if someone gives me an ETA. The Muppets avoid the draft. Oh my god. That's pretty good, like. I'm writing that one down. Oh my god. P5 dancing stream Gora willpower. Oh my god. I can't believe it, sir. Extraterritoriality. Yes, there is nothing we can really do about that. In the end, we didn't have enough authority to bring him to justice.
I can't believe that even though we know he's the boss, we can't lay a finger on him.
I know. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, sorry to skip out at you, but I got some business to take care of. Trini, I get to dispatch before Dante. How would that even be possible? Opinion on Labras and Show? I like them both. I like Show a little less than Labras. Show feels very baby's first, edgy OC. Like, Show can be a bit much, and his backstory is a little like, come on, dude, really? But Labras is a very good girl. I like her a lot.
If we can't even give up on give an evil guy like him a slap on the wrist, then what the heck were laws created for? What good are they? If laws can't help us, then I'll go as the Autograss and take care of this myself.
Don't you dare, young lady. Mr. Edgeworth. He's a tree alien? That makes sense. Who is Labras? A character from Persona 4 Arena. I'm not gonna say anything more about her because spoilers, but just a character from Persona 4 Arena. My favorite spin-off girl? Probably Labras. Ray is also alright, but hey. That was truly cringeworthy. Jay-Z, thank you for the 420. Your brain cannot remember how bad this is. Probably why it was locked away. Your memory should get therapy, JC. I mean, do you want to uncover them? Or do you want to keep... If you want to keep them locked up, then... If you want to keep them locked up, then therapy is probably not necessary. That's to uncover it. Who is Ray? A character in Persona Q. This whole case is truly cringeworthy. Oh, Yusuke, I missed you. Thank you very much, JC, seriously. Sorry, that was a bit harsh.
I know how you feel, sir. We're trying to take on an ambassador after all. And he did tell us earlier, get out of the theater. This is kind of their country, sir. Or, this is kind of their country, I guess, but I feel like I get slapped across the face just for doing my job.
What am I going to do? Shall I retreat for now and formulate a better plan of attack?
Come on, everyone, we can't give up yet.
Okay.
to think about something for a second. We've never let up for a second, and as long as we don't stop investigating, we might find the rotten treasure hidden here.
She's right. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth.
You're right, Kay. Very well, let's free up in the investigation and see what we can find. Come on, Kay.
Right behind you.
Ellie's talking about knitting your eyes, your sister Kiwi. Oh, that's so pure.
And I have something I need to further investigate in the Alabast. Goodbye.
Well, this is awkward. Tree man or clown lady? Clown lady!
Now then, before I gather any more information, I should do a bit of housekeeping. Passion flowers data erased from my organizer.
For now, clown lady, but just wait. Oh no, don't tell me that. Oh my god, he's so angry!
Ambassador Alva seemed agitated over something.
Yeah, no shit! We literally know that he did everything!
I wonder why.
There are two special circumstances that surround the ambassador. First, the embassy itself has extraterritorial rights. If something happens on Alabastian soil, we are unable to legally prosecute him.
Cool, sounds like embassies are the perfect place to see whatever you want.
And murder Damascus II, run a smuggling operation, and make counterfeit bills, apparently.
But I thought all the counterfeiting stuff was done by Mr. Coach and Babal.
What'd you miss, Nathan? The tree man is evil as fuck, but he's got diplomatic immunity, yo. So we can't touch him. Do. Marie is absolutely a clown.
Same story over there anyway. Babal also has extraterritorial rights. Which brings me to my next point, the ambassador's extraterritorial rights.
Oh my fucking god!
Those rights are effective even in our own country.
Really?
No matter what happens, he can never be tried in our courts. He retains some very special rights indeed. Basically, no matter what wrongs he may commit, we can't bring him to trial here.
So I guess we really don't stand a chance, do we?
He said the secret word! Ah! I can't do a Pee-wee. Ivy said she might pop in later. If she pops in and does a Pee-wee, then I'll have her do a Pee-wee for y'all. Christ.
May stand a chance if we can somehow nullify one of his special rights.
Every time Alba appears, I have to say, do. Who says? Oh my god. You miss Ivy and Ian? Fucking same. Is Morgana a clown? Yes. Oh my god, I don't know where to start. Picture on the left. Forgot to look at this link. What link? Oh my god, he's so short. Are Marshall and Raymond boyfriends? What is this? What is this meant to imply? It's cute, whatever it is.
It's a backdrop they used at the Steel Samurai stage show.
I love the climax of that show. Steel Samurai, Sushi Slice. That was the first time I'd seen that special move. Well, the Jam and Ninja stage show's climax was much better, of course.
Oh, is that a fact?
The scene where he sang for Princess Masola and gave her those hair sticks. I could totally feel the love there in my heart.
Perhaps the Gemma Ninja is just more popular with female audiences.
We may clown on stream. What is clown? What just happened there with the train man? That is clown. What about Yukiko? Yukiko is... I wouldn't call her a clown. Yukiko is definitely the weakest character in Persona 4, but she's not awful. I would not call her a clown. Oh no, these are flowers. I'm sorry, I'm kind of, like, the fluff text I'm kind of done with. Is this the picture? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, good God. Horrifying. Real talk, though, again, unless there is still a double psych, I don't think there is the way people are hyping up this old man being obnoxious, but but real talk, that means Stewie Griffin was, that means Stewie Griffin actually was as helpful and, cooperative as we thought. Like, shout out to him being the most cooperative and cool guy since Brushel. Like, he's actually alright. What a cool guy. Weakest party member in P3? Ooh. God, I don't know. That's actually hard. Because all of them have, like, pretty well-defined arcs. Gotta know, I actually can't answer that. Everyone in P3 is good. P3 is probably the most well-rounded cast overall. I mean, like, I like the cast of P4 a bit more. Because I think they're stronger overall, but, like, P3, I don't think anyone in P3 is bad. Koromaru is best, yes. That is the one answer I can't say, is that Koromaru is the best one. There are actually 4 of the Rabbit Sisters in Animal Crossing, really? Cool. Taken just before the show. The ambassador is just a moment. Wait, is it my imagination, or is there something in this picture that I've seen before? I won't rest until I've done that thing. Sorry, you hate that your first user against the boss, she's weak too. Oh yeah, JC, yeah. Yeah, gameplay-wise, Yukari's not great, but like, and I know her personality rubs people the wrong way, but I don't mind Yukari. Like, I wouldn't call her bad either. But yeah, I totally get that complaint. Appears to be a bouquet of Persian cyclamens and roses.
Wow, you even know the exact species? I never would have figured you for an expert on flowers.
Because the flowers that old lady sends me every month. Or Phoenix. I believe Phoenix sends me flowers. Sometimes, like, okay, whatever.
So what's in the yellow flower?
That one. I'm not sure.
What? You don't know?
As far as I can recall, I've never seen a flower like this before. But I feel as though I've seen this shape somewhere before. Is this spot somehow connected to the evidence I hold? Yeah. The ball's national symbol is the butterfly, and alabaster is the flower. It would appear that someone is employing the old hide in a tree in a forest trick.
What the fuck does that mean? Wait, what? The handle on this knife? Oh!
Yes, that's the handle that was supposed to be on the blade that killed Mr. Kojin. The weapon that killed him was carried through the Theatrum Neutralis. In the very bouquet Ambassador Alba was carrying. The flower motif looks like one of the flower petals is missing.
Ooh, take a look at the weapon itself. It's missing the exact same petal.
And the knife in this photo is most definitely the same as the motor weapon. Why do people like Makoto from P5? I'm not gonna get into it. Minato. I'm gonna be honest, I don't get the love for Minato. Like, he's okay. But, like, I do not understand people who say that he's better than the 4 pro tag. 5 kind of. 5 is kind of, could go either way. Oh god, that's right, this is still a thing. Because he's literally God at the end of his game. That also doesn't make him... Y'all are talking about him like as if he's a Dragon Ball Z character. I'm talking about him as an actual character with personalities and flaws and whatnot. Heading off for the night. Nighty night, Phoenix. You have a good one. You because he's a Chad fucking, right? But like, yeah, I think he's too blank slate to be an actual character for me to like him that much. He's not bad, but it's just like, eh. Nothing about him. Fucking... Don't see a clear connection. We know that the counterfeit bills were printed using the embassy's press. The necessary materials, such as Babyliss ink and paper, must have been in a secure location. But what do you think would have happened if the renovation had begun?
Well, he probably had to find a better hiding place or get rid of it all.
Right, so we can assume that the renovation was the cause of the plate and the bill's disposal. And the reason Mr. Cochin was killed is the ringleader of the smuggling operation. Based on what we know, who do you think was the one to have the most gain? Fucking what? It's the one person who's been erasing all the evidence of the smuggling operation. From both embassies, the co-conspirator who's mopping up, Mr. Alba. Ambassador Alba had a very strong motive to kill Manny Cochin. Got more growth of personality in the anime. I was gonna say, yeah, to be fair, like, a lot of that is because, like, both the other protagonists are pretty blank slate, too. Like, Yu is only my favorite because of everything that the spin-offs and the anime added to him. Like, they gave him a soul, essentially. They made him a real character, when in the original game he kind of wasn't. Probably not, actually. But, okay. No? Okay. The cause of Ambassador Alba's agitation, the rotten treasure we may find, was the motive for killing Mr. Cochin. Miss Yu said it herself that she didn't kill anyone tonight. If we were to take her words at face value, the reason for the Ambassador's nervousness can be only one thing. He didn't want us to discover the real circumstances of the what? Whatever.
You mean the Ambassador Alba is the You mean the square peg goes in the square peg? But I thought the two of them were friends!
Kay. I like you. You're okay. You're not a bad character. I miss Pearls. Pearls was more helpful. And Pearls once put gravy on the ancient scrolls because she didn't know what the word gravely meant. I'm sorry. I hate to do this to you. You're a baby. Like, I'm not gonna disown you over this. You're still getting adopted along with Apollo and Clavier and everyone. But good God. Kay. You're okay. You're not even a thief. You haven't stolen anything. She's Kay, you know what? For the first time I saw her, she reminded me a lot of someone. And I feel about the same way as I do about this character. I don't hate this character either, but good fucking God. She reminds me way fucking too much of Yuffie. Like, actually. And I didn't like Yuffie very much either. I mean, I did not hate her. She was fine, but just like, good God. I'm sorry, Kay. You're a good girl. We did it, Reddit. God. Reddit is banned from this household. Oh no. She's an excitable echo chamber. Yeah. She's getting adopted, but she'll get less love for the parents. That will mentally scar her, right? Yeah, no, totally. She'll be fine. We're not allowed to talk about Reddit anymore, apparently. Maybe they would, but what if Mr. Cochin was the one who first betrayed that friendship?
Oh, I get it. He cheated on him.
Yes, he did. That was the real reason why he wanted to steal Alabaster Prima Duck statue. I'm sorry, she said actual shit there. Which one was studied again, Yuffie? Oh my God. Ow. Mr. Cochin hired Damask II to steal it for him.
And when Ambassador Alba found out what he was up to, he hired Mr. Cochin?
You've met Yuffie, Kiwi, yeah. Again, I do not despise Yuffie. Like, she's okay, but like, yeah. she, like Kay, she's a bit much sometimes. There's definitely a point. Good God. Oh, you meant who was Yuffie? K. K reminds me of Yuffie. Or which one was Yuffie? Naruto. Those two were really thinking of no one but themselves.
But the question is, how did he do it? Ambassador Alba was in Alabast.
My K voice confused you. I'm sorry, Cecilia. I'm out of good voices. I didn't have anything left for her.
Mr. Cochin's body was discovered in Bubble, right? And that is where what we must solve next.
Java's on a blood crusade against Reddit. Oh my god.
I believe we now understand why Ambassador Alba was so nervous and agitated. It must have something to do with where Mr. Cochin was killed.
Is you basically Pinocchio? No, absolutely not. Pinocchio's a good boy.
Place where the Alabastian ambassador was most likely to meet the Babylese Mr. Cochin. Place that the murder weapon is...
What? What? Wait, I blinked. What? I was gonna say, it would have to be the theater, right? Like...
Take that!
The only place that makes sense is here, at the Theatum Neutralis.
You're like confused what gender I am? Oh, oh my god, Cecilia, you're fine. I'm Grill. I am... You're fine. At least you asked. I am Girl. You're good. It happens all the time, believe me. I know my voice is weird.
What? Here?
The Goodwill event was being held here today, correct? The only place that both of them would have been in is in here.
But if that's the case, then everything changes. The theater isn't actually Alabastian land, so that wipes out one of those extraterritorial rights he has.
We did it, Redoute.
It makes logical sense, in which case, it is a reason for us to investigate further.
People in the comments really be like, yeah. Yeah, Kiwi, like, that's one thing. But, like, good god.
So what should we do now?
Let's see. I believe we should check the immigration records for both Albast and Bubble, post-haste.
You see comments like that? Oh no, I have to, Kiwi, believe me. Like I said, I have to deal with this shit constantly. It's either, it's either what gender are you? You are this gender, or you laugh too much. Like that's the holy trinity of stupid YouTube comments right now that I see constantly.
Bubble's records should be easy to obtain, however the problem will be Alabast. I wonder if they would allow us to see their records despite the order to vacate.
Objection!
I saw you 5 minutes ago. Why is your theme music so triumphant?
I'm already one step ahead of you, Miles Edgeworth.
Francisca?
I have here security footage from both Alabast and Bubble. You would do well to look at its contents.
I sexually identify as a supernova. Like, I have a deeper voice, but I don't really sound like a guy to you, Kiwi. Yeah, again, like I said, I'm not gonna get all uppity. Like, I try not to get all uppity about it, because I know my voice is weird. Like, it's very deep, it's very kind of monotone-ish. It's in no man's land. But like, just the fact that people who clearly don't even watch content regularly are like, oh, that's a dude, right? Like, nah, fam. After Yagami Yate, you don't trust anyone. I don't know who that is. Okay. I'm a sexual black hole, basically. Folks in the phone are like, Miss, I told you my name. Deep voice girls exist? Yeah, it's weird.
People like to forget about that. Like, I had to do my customer service voice, like, for days on end. And, like, that, it's a little more obvious than, like, that. I never get mistaken over the phone because it's just kind of naturally default to, hey, I'm pleasant.
That random guy in the background. I'd hit it. You thought I just did it for fun? It was also for fun. Like I said, I always say working in customer service was the best acting class I've ever taken. Because you just had to, or else you'd go insane. You don't hear the male voice much anymore. Hey! You move fast.
Von Karma strives to be perfect in every way. It's not my nature to keep retreating like this. I took the liberty of looking over the Babar investigation reports as well. From now on, we will make no excuse to back down so that we can solve this case.
I'm a pleasant grill. I'm a pleasant grill. Yagamo Yato is a ASMR YouTuber who's a girl. But she has such a deep voice you thought she was a man? Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Just happens sometimes. Like, some people got weird voices, man. I'm sorry about earlier. My laugh is the best part of my voice. Oh, JC. Thank you. Oh. Happy Kivo noises. No idea how anyone could think of a guy after the Royal Roundup videos since I sound very moment in that. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, because those were scripted and rehearsed, and I could kind of think about it. But hey. Whatever, like I said, I don't let it get to me. I try not to let it get to me.
We won't be beaten.
Drawing a depressed Gardevoir because she's a major character in crossover, Chloe. Ooh, nice.
Because my cute little subordinate is going to try his very best for me, isn't he?
Hasn't she patronized me enough already for a lifetime?
You like my laugh, Cicilla? Thank you. Will I laugh for us? I'm sure I'll have to force a laugh. I'm sure I'll laugh at some point. Flashfire, thank you for the follow. Chat would appreciate it. It's gonna sound fake. It can't be real. It's not a Joker laugh, and it's not me actually cracking up. It can't be forced. God. Sub now and Nova will laugh. Yes. I'm a Kamen Rider. You like that alert, Flashfire? Yeah. I'm fond of it myself. Here, we're gonna Dual Destinies conversation. You'll tell me the funniest joke ever? Good.
So this video contains footage from Alabasta immigration screening area.
I really hope there's something in here that we can use.
There's a slight one. Forgot about the Iron Infant. You're a huge Toku fan. Nice, Flashfire. Excellent. You will fit in fine here. One part in this case will make me laugh, definitely. Nice. I sold my car for gas money! What is that from? That sounds familiar. Is that like one of the terrible jokes they told King Kai? What is that? That sounds so familiar. Oh my god. It made me smile because I recognize it. Oh god. What should I examine? I don't know. You got a Toku reference? Absolutely.
Oh, I don't remember these posters. I wonder what they're of.
Just remember, hanging in the hallway?
They were already tourism and sightseeing.
So not important. No, that's impossible. If it were in Babel, I could believe that, however.
No, they were mostly posting tourist traps in this city.
523, okay. Nova. Here's a joke. This game has made me laugh quite a bit.
Ore futabi sanjo!
I forget what Futabi is. I heard so many more variations of Ore Sanjo. I'm not sure what that one is, but hey, I'll take it. I'm always happy to remember Momo exists. I believe they were mostly of Gatewater Land. Oh, I see. So they were targeted by the embassy staff. Alright. Alright, the baby. Is it? I had the thought that they were probably smuggling something inside the goddamn baby. Back when I figured it was someone else in the costume that wasn't Larry.
This is like about the slum. Strike you as all. Strike you as all. The Ben 10 thing again. You should treat a car like it's a woman.
Go on.
No. I feel I've made a mistake somewhere.
Isn't it supposed to be this shape?
No, that is clearly something odd about this bulge. If we had only had the pushcart itself, we could compare to confirm my hunch. We're smuggling babies! They're smuggling ink in the babies! Security camera for Babbles.
Hope it shows something good.
Smuggling gas money? Why would they need gas money right now? Gas is like less than $2.
Philly, there wasn't a single sign of anything suspicious.
That right there is the contradiction.
Huh? Did I miss something?
You didn't miss anything, because there was nothing to miss. However, what is missing is the image of Mr. Kochenik entering his own country.
But wasn't his body found in Babal?
It would appear that the true face of our final puzzle has finally revealed itself. Oh, thank fuck. Dinner's your favorite next to a bunch of other stuff. Good taste. You got your spice rack. Got no time for this. All good choices. My personal favorite is Gaim, followed very closely by Ryuki and O's. But all are good. There's no such thing as a bad Kamen Rider series. Ambassador Alba!
I thought I had asked you and your group to vacate the premises, Mr. Edgeworth.
Getting a PC desktop soon. Nice, JC. All the parts are on. Oh yeah, that's right, JC. Yeah, we tried to build a new one, but all the parts are missing. Yeah, like I said, there's a shortage on everything right now. Again, like I keep looking back at the we're getting dangerously close to 1,000 subs, so I keep looking at that webcam that I wanted to get, but like it's been out of stock forever. Like it's not gonna happen even if I do have the money. Actually, I thought you should know that this theater sits on my country's soil.
You have your fun. I've enjoyed our little game. I dare say that you even achieved a new high score. However, once you've recorded a score, that game can never be replayed again. You understand what I'm saying to you? Your game is done. Game over.
No. Where do you think you're going at this time of night? This theme song is way too epic for you.
After admitting to my crime, I was overcome with regret. So I am heading to the airport now to return home.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that. There are still too many issues we need to discuss with you.
You can't stop me. Do 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 do. Can't stop me. Do 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 do. My diplomatic immunity. So hard makes me say, oh my lord, you can't stop me, Mr. Edgeworth, and you know it. You can't touch me. Do 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 do.
Ah! Don't you guys have phones? Oh no. Please, may I have a little bit of your time, Ambassador Alba?
Ambassador Poliano!
Even just a teeny tiny bit is fine with me. The already strained relationship between our countries, it is a precarious situation, you know.
If this guy is actually helping us stall for time, good God, Poliano might dethrone Brushel as the new best witness. Episode title, okay, Boomer, no. Episode title, Hippopotamonster Sesquipedaliophobia. Or Diplomatic Immunity.
Very well, if you insist.
Brushel never deserved that title. Yes, he did. He was a good boy. I know he broke me, but he made up for it. People can change, damn it.
I will play just one more round with them and see what they want. Not that they'll get any farther.
Ambassador Poliano.
Mr. Edgeworth, all I wish for is the normalization of relations between our two countries. But there is one person standing in the way of that dream. I believe in you. You'll do what's right.
Thank you for your vote of confidence. Aw, what a cool guy. What about the parrot? The parrot was alright. The parrot was alright. You're so confused, Flashfire. We've got a long and complicated history of lore on this channel. We gotta make a TV Trips page or a wiki for it at some point. Don't worry too much about it. Just know that this has been a ride.
Now then, what was it you wanted to ask me about? I do have a flight to catch after all.
Episode title 3 Clowns revealed, oh my god.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to limit you to just one question.
That's more than enough, because I only have one question anyway. I want to hear your alibi about how you couldn't have killed Mr. Matty Cochin.
Oh, I see. You seem to have a good head this time around. This should be fun.
You like, can't touch this could also be pretty fun. This is really the very last chance I have to bring him down. Except it's not, because we still have another whole part in this case. And I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I won't allow even an atom-sized contradiction to slip by. Can't prosecute this.
Frankly, I still don't understand why I'm being placed under suspicion here. Under your hypothetical scenario, Mr. Coach and I were fellow smugglers. But to get to the point, I was in Alabasta the whole time. So it's simply not possible for me to have killed him in Babal. That's my alibi. That's it.
Episode title, Six Paths Snotty the Freak, oh my god. That's your alibi.
That is correct, it is simply not possible for me to have committed a crime in Babal.
Episode title, Can't Judge Me. My foyer with myself on TV shows would be a mile long. Do I have foyer with myself? I guess I do sing Confrontation a lot. That actually checks.
Now, that would be clear that I appreciate if you would move out of my way.
I said, hold it.
What now? I thought I told you I'd only allow one question.
You did. But you still have yet to answer my question.
What?
Until you tell us the truth, I refuse to budge an inch from where I am standing. What is foyer? It's like Hoye, except that do people also hate each other? It's like when people who ship Goku and Vegeta, back when they were bitchy and antagonistic. I mean, they're still kind of antagonistic, but like that would be foyer. Like if you ship two male characters that hate each other, but like they hate each other so much it comes across as, wait a minute. What's Hoye? Just plain gay. Let me put it like this. Hoye would be what Joker has with Yusuke. Foye is what Joker has with Goro. Think of it like that. Enemies to lovers, basically.
Very well, I'll play with you for just a little longer.
Miles Edgeworth, as my subordinate and representative of this country's prosecutors.
You don't understand P5, Kiwi? Why do we have so many words for gay? We need them. Why is it called Hoye? I shrug. Me and Hubert / Goro is Foye. Exactly, Spice.
You are forbidden to lose.
Of course, that is something I've understood from the start. My Miles voice is not too bad. Hey, thanks.
That's the guy who ordered my father killed, isn't he?
Yes, I believe so.
The goal of the first Yatagarasi was the capture of the smuggling rings leader. My father and Uncle Bad. Their legacy will live on through me. That's why you've just gotta catch him, okay?
We will, I promise. Can we just use the F word for it like the good old days? 4chan lets you use it. The 4chan lets you use any word you want. That's fine. Don't use the F word. That's mean. I'll only use the F word if you're making a joke. Don't use it as an insult. That's mean. Now, Master Alba, let's have the truth now, shall we?
No matter how many times yes, my answer remains the same.
The hacker noticed 4chan is a kind soul, aren't they?
Frankly, I still don't understand why I mean...
Demo tree, man. Christ. No yay, less yay, no yay. Just sounds like pig Latin. Ise, uye, aderlay.
Not like the one in the case where my father ordered someone to do it.
The problem we have here is that we don't know what their exact relationship was.
Indeed, if they had complete trust in each other, then there is no motive for murder. Digimon Try is better than this? Nope! No, it is not. Nope. That's not a loaded die. Nope. Disagree. Do I speak pig Latin? Steve, can you really speak pig Latin? Nah. I have to think about it too hard. No, Digimon Tri is worse than this. No question. We're not gonna go crazy here. Don't get me wrong. As bad of a time as I'm having with this, like, this is at least still fun bad for the most part. Like, no game I ever play will ever be worse than Digimon Tri or Beast Machines. Like, those are the bottom of the barrel benchmarks. Both men were very selfish, and I believe that is from where his motive arose. Sleep is bad. Jagerop is easier than this, some cases. So Mr. Kochin was a friend of Ambassador Alba.
If that's true, then why did the ambassador kill him?
Like, we already know how he killed him. Why are we still doing this? Yeah, again, like, this guy's bad. Like, people already said that he was gonna be bad. Oh.
Hold it.
Sonic Boom Rise of Lyrics and this. Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric is not worse than any of the things I said. Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric is at least, like, colorful, and at some point had some vision clearly. It's just they had to rush the game out. Luckily, this is the weakest series, only gonna get up here. Oh, yeah, totally. Like, I am very glad to know that it's universally agreed pretty much that this game is just the weak link in the chain. What exactly did you do while you were in Alabast? I had a meeting with the Steel Samurai, and then I arranged a few files. After that, the thief who I was sneaking in took me by surprise.
Are you saying that it was the Master the second that made the first move?
I did see your comments on Final Fantasy VII Remake, Kiwi. Yeah, again, like I appreciate your perspective a lot. Like, I'm glad you enjoyed the game for what it was. I'm glad you're still interested in playing the OG one. Cause yeah, like, there's a lot to like. Like, you have a very unique experience with it, and that's definitely awesome. Like, I'm just glad you were able to enjoy it. It definitely does make it interesting to see someone who did not play the original or did not know much about it, to be able to stick up for kind of this stuff. It was after that I attacked him with the head on the Prima Duck statue. Unfortunately, he died from the blow, but it was an act of justified self-defense. How does it compare to the original? I gave all my final thoughts in that playthrough. I gave pretty much all my final thoughts there. It's all the stuff that was in the original game was improved and expanded upon and was awesome and beautiful. The new plot points that were added were a little silly, and I don't really know why they were necessary. That's all. I liked it. I did enjoy it. I will play part 2. Calling it that doesn't really cover up what you did. No, cover it up? No, my boy, I'm not covering up anything. I'm telling the truth.
You weren't planning to admit it, which is why you tried to frame the Steel Samurai. If you weren't an ambassador, I'd be letting my whip fly loose on you right now.
I am terribly sorry that I didn't clean up the body better, but I'm a busy man. We're taking out Trey Man, unfortunately, Ryan. I had a speech to give the Rose Garden after that, you know? Yet despite that, you still had time to kill Mr. Coach. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! He's not quite as demonic as Papa Von Karma, but Jesus. Why do they call him a tree? Look at him, Flowers. His skin was also literally peeling back like a tree earlier. Man is evil, and I'm sure you were familiar with the facts, but Mr. Gochin was killed in Babal while I was all the way in Alabast. No wonder Groot. This man is... Look, Rocket Raccoon is Groot's real dad. Fuck this guy. Absolutely not. Oh, boy. He's the only NPC to get an objection, just so you know. You insist that it's not possible for you to have killed Mr. Kochin in Babal. And you are correct. Oh, I thought you would put up a bit more of a fight, but if you insist, you must concede to me. The only thing I am conceding is that it's not possible for you to kill him in Babal. I am not conceding that your alibi is the truth. Oh, I see. However, no matter how hard you try, you can't crush my alibi. Can't crush me. You would be wise to not underestimate the power of this country. Well, we'll see about that. Mr. Kocha was a friend of Ambassador Alba.
If that's true, then why did the ambassador kill him? It's not like in the case of my father where he ordered someone to do it.
The problem we have here is we don't know what their exact relationship was.
Indeed, if they had complete trust in each other, then there is no motive for murder. However, both men are very selfish. I believe that is from— oh wait, I fucking read this already, good god. You had objection too, she did. Can we go back to soup? I wish. God. Did I press? I have pressed some stuff. I have not pressed everything. I hope I don't have to press everything. What would Goro do if he were on this case? He would have shot this man and Clown Lady in the head like twice. It's not a hypothesis, only we proved it to be what happened. Oh, yeah, very well. Let's leave that on one side for now, because it doesn't change the fact that I have no motive. Oh, so you really had no reason to kill Mr. Kochin? If you want to suppose I had one, then why not? I'll indulge you. After all, there's nothing more than a silly game to me. Even if that's how you see things, I'd appreciate if you would take me seriously. I'm sorry. I suppose you are in a bit of a pickle. Very well. A game is no fun if playing the field isn't level. If the playing field isn't level. Therefore, I simply claim that I have no motive to kill. Let's see you disprove it. How could he stand there looking proud when he knows he killed another human being? No, no good standing around. Just let him watch. Get away with his crimes. Good guy. What motive could he have had? Like, that's clearly what this is getting at, right? It's like he did have a motive, but I don't know what it is. Like, like just money. Like, I mean, that, I assume that's all it's down to. Because it's always money, dear boy. He's old, that's the motive, fair enough. You're glad we got this game. I'm glad that the sequel comes back. Oh, totally, Ryan, yeah. Like I said, I'm anxious to get to the sequel, because, like, again, the fact that this game was so, like, is so universally kind of, derided is, and yet people, still stuck with the franchise and claim that the second game is this masterpiece. Like, clearly it is doing something good, because, like, I would have, I'd definitely be cold continuing with the franchise after something like this. You're like, it's probably past its prime. If you want to know, I believe you did have a motive to kill. It's because Mr. Kochin betrayed you. But if you had your own reason too, namely, you wanted to pin the smuggling ring on him. Evil begets evil, and because you were trying to test each other out, it turned into this mess. I don't believe this. You have a bad penchant for telling tall tales, Mr. Prosecutor. And if you're not, then I suppose you have some proof to support your argument? I never use guesswork in my case in moving forward in my cases. It's been proven that this note was written by Mr. Kochin's hand. Shall we take a look at it? The content of the note is the request for the theft of the Alabaster Prima Duck statue. No, you! By killing him and pushing all the guilt for the smuggling onto him, you walk away spotless. I believe you understand what I'm driving at. You had more than a few reasons to kill him. Are you finished with your hypothesizing? Excuse me. Let's suppose I did have a motive. Even so, a motive in our thought can't kill alone. Isn't that right? Mighty Number 9, better than try. I've not played Mighty Number 9. Look, I'm just going on record no piece of media has ever made me as mad as Beast Machines or Digimon Tri. Like, I have yet to encounter anything. If I played some of these things, maybe. But, like, Digimon Tri and Beast Machines are both bad for very specific reasons. That makes it hard for stuff to be as bad as them. Digimon Tri and Beast Machines, it's not that they're just bad, it's that they actively shit on what came before them. And that's what ruins it. So, like, standalone games like Mighty Number 9, like, no, that's never gonna be worse. Because at least, like, it's its own fuck-up. It's in a bubble. Who gives a shit? It doesn't ruin my enjoyment of anything else. Gurren Lagann's ending. Yeah, that'd be another big one. I didn't expect to resort to playing the semantics game with me. It appears that this is where the real battle will begin. Now then, if you will excuse me... What? What? I told you at the very beginning, didn't I? You only get one question. Ambassador Alba, if you could please just give us a little bit more of your time. It doesn't matter what kind of bandman he was my subordinate. Which is why I would like us to figure out the real cause of his death. That is something for Bamal to figure out, and something of which I have no relation to. Now he's even turning down a request from the Ambassador Poliano. I'm very sorry, but it seems that now my real voice falls on deaf ears.
It's spreading! Kermit's contagious! Don't worry about it!
There's no need for you to apologize, Ambassador Poliano.
We must find some way to stop him from leaving. It seems there are no further objections. In that case, please allow me to return home.
Man, who could it be? Lang? Oh.
Are your puns getting annoyed? Nah, Flash, I'm just trying to actually read this to get done with this game. You're fine. We always appreciate puns.
Hold it right there, Ambassador Alba.
Okay.
Like I said, Mr. Edgeworth, the Yanagrassi's legacy will live on through me.
Yes, but how do you suggest we stop him from leaving?
You just leave that to me. Ambassador Alba, do you recognize this?
Just read every line as Kermit, see what happens. Everyone leaves. And I won't blame them. No, and why should I recognize that tattered old organizer? Wait, where have I seen that before? Uh-oh. Get some sip. Alright, tell you what, I'm actually out of sip. One of the reasons he's trying to get to Kermit because I'm getting antsy because I really have to pee. So I'm gonna get up, use the bathroom, get some sip. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. Again, if anybody knows how much longer this is gonna take, by all means, let me know. Let me know if I can get this done in one night or not, I'm curious. Alright, BRB. All right. I got some sip. Oh, I need to get another sip. That's fine. Or are we talking about the town with no name? Where have I seen that before?
That's the clue that my father burned Faraday left for us.
And you say burn Faraday. Good night, MD. You have a good one. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Mr. Faraday's organizer, don't tell me this is the one from the second KG8 incident.
The one in which he wrote about the Altagrossu's key?
No.
Yes, the organizer belonged to the prosecutor you had Miss You killed 7 years ago.
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. You say that like it was related to me.
Why is everyone making bad jokes now? You know why.
Inside this organizer, he wrote up every detail of everything evil thing you did.
What an amusing little girl you are, but that sort of trickery won't work on me.
If you won't believe me, then take a look at this.
And what is that toy there? Let's...
This thievery device was made by Yatagarasu, or rather by my father. 7 years ago, he used this when he snuck into this embassy.
What?
These two pieces of evidence that hold information on the Yatagarasu dug up on you. If you go home, I won't hesitate to send it all to Alabas right behind you.
Little girl, get to the point.
I want you to go up against Mr. Edgeworth one more time! Let's watch that video one more time! If you win, I'll hand over these two pieces of evidence.
Okay, what the fuck?
Yatagarasu, ever the thorn in my side.
Okay, does that organizer really contain any information on this dodgy dealings?
It's nothing case-breaking, really.
Oh, then it's just a bluff.
Even if it was, we still can't let all the info my father and Uncle Bagdown go to waste.
Why is this case still going? Pumpkaboo, this is part 6 of 7. Part 6 of 7.
Plus, just the existence of Little Thief is troublesome enough for him.
Those two pieces, aren't they keepsakes of your father?
It's okay. I believe in Mr. Edgeworth. He'll come out on top at the end.
Okay.
When the going gets tough, someone's gotta be there to put the wind back in your sails.
After all this time, you're still quite the feisty one. I applaud your powerful nature. I refuse to lose to this too. Ambassador Alba, you won't be returning home until you give us further testimony.
How dare you all barring a person like me? Why, I never.
Ambassador Alba, your testimony, if you please.
Nerk. All right, but this is the absolute last. For real this time. For really real. Except not. If you use all your power, Ambassador Poliano's office, you won't stop me. You can't stop Smee. You can't stop Smee. You can't stop me.
I can't let this opportunity to get creative or go to waste. Don't mind me, I'm having a stroke.
Last time I met with Mr. Cochin was here at the Theater Neutralis. After that, I was in Alabas the rest of the time, as I stated earlier. In any case, I do not see Mr. Cochin again until after that. As you see, there is no time span in which I could have killed him. Wouldn't you agree?
Barring, more like bearing.
Now, since you people were practically begging, I'll allow you to question me.
What an arrogant old man.
Yes, but no matter, we can't allow this chance to escape us.
I will warn you, no, you've reached the end of my patience. Waste my time with any insane questions and you'll be punished.
So, any needless pressing or presenting will cost more to our case.
In that case, the only thing you can do is present the correct evidence. Understood?
Of course! Lieutenant Lacey will let him. Whatever! I won't be intimidated by the likes of him. We won't be intimidated by criminal threats. I know Mr. Cochin was killed before he returned to Babel. In which case, there is only one statement I need to present as evidence. Honestly, this is so embarrassing. Which part? Me or the case? Mr. Cochin was at the Theater Neutralis. After that, I was in Alabas the rest of the time. I did not see Mr. Cochin again until after that. There's no time span in which I could have killed him, wouldn't you agree? Amazing. Diplomats really do know how to craft answers that don't answer anything.
So the only place he met the victim was in the theater. Then when he was killed?
You know that Mr. Cochin did return to Bobble alive. Which means the only time he could have been killed is when they were both here.
And that means he was planning to kill Mr. Cochin from the start.
Who's Phoenix? Oh my god, I miss Phoenix. He's still on the boat! Him, Maya, and Pearls are still on the boat! Maya's halfway out the boat. She's going through burger withdrawal. And Edgeworth is here! Doing this shit! Why is Minato Little Dicky? Good god. No. The devs found this unbearable! The pressing Hersey penalty? The pressing Hersey penalty. Alright, like, I get it's the photo, but, like, I don't know... Like, I feel like I'm forgetting who's even in the fucking photo. Burgers are to buy, apples are to Ryuk? Yes. Okay, thank fuck. I'm wondering if the this case had to take place in an embassy, could have been set somewhere else and barely changed. I mean, yeah. Well, no, the best no, it had to be set here, because then we couldn't talk about extraterritorial rights. Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh, maniacally.
It's a rather nice picture, isn't it? It was to commemorate the restoration of relations between our nations.
Oh, it's commemorative, all right. One that captures the proof I need to show that it was you who committed the murder.
Come again?
This is the knife that killed Mr. Cochin. I see you recognize it as well. As well you should, for it is you who brought it to this theater. You hid it among the flowers you were to give to the Steel Samurai. You mean that you killed Betty Cochin here at the theater?
Oh, it's not a cookie, it's an orange! It's an orange!
Yo. It's time for me to catch my flight.
We're not through yet. Flowers, oh my god. Flowers, Google Kermit the Frog cookie. Just do it. Just fucking do it.
It's game over for you, Mr. Edgeworth, but I thank you for the entertainment. No matter how passionately you or rate, the end result will still be the same. I won't be returning to this country ever again.
That's right, this man is an ambassador. He has extraterritorial rights. No matter how hard we chase after him, we won't be able to have him tried in court. Then why the fuck are you not investigating?
That's exactly the face you should be making, the face of a worthless cur. That's not English. Translated by the same team that brought you Persona 5 Vanilla. No! Now then, ladies and gentlemen, I must bid you farewell. Do. Can't touch me. Do.
Aye, the courts. Is there no one who can lay a finger on this man? Is this really the end? Agent Lang! Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Prosecutor.
Out of my way, my plane is scheduled to take off soon.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere, Mr. Alba.
I'm through playing games with you people. You can't touch me. Can't touch me. If you do it with spark an international incident, Agent Lang. Can't touch me.
Sorry, but no, I wouldn't.
What?
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, good job holding the fort down here until I got back.
Kiwi, find a charger, you can do it!
So, Mr. Alba, your diplomatic immunity has just been revoked.
What the fuckity fuck does that mean, revoked? What the fucking shit, dog? That's fucking stupid. Screw this fucking nonsense, you piece of shit. Let me through.
Langsy says before hitting for the throat, chew the neck shield off first.
What? What's a neck shield? Like a fucking dog code?
Interpol headquarters of the Imperial Household, the Kingdom of Alabasta. Took a while to get things rolling, but they finally moved on it.
The Imperial Household? What have you done?
You have been relieved of your duties as an ambassador, Mr. Alba.
What? What? That's why he's Tree Man. His face feels back like a tree. It's clever.
Effective immediately, right now, today. All of that. And you have Mr. Prosecutor's videotape to thank for this.
Lang's alright. The fucking accusing Franny thing pissed me off. I don't care that he was just pretending. But Lang's fine. Like, he's not offensive or anything. I hope he comes back in a good game at some point.
The video of the Atagarasi protected.
You can't be arrested simply because you're an ambassador. In that case, I thought I'd strip you of that title. You underestimate me. I'm a descendant of the founder of the detainment philosophy, Lang Ji. 4,000 years of deeply entrenched connections and networks around the world have finally paid off.
It can't be. I don't believe this. I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me? Why didn't you believe me?
I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs. Looks like you're finally time to do some news trading. Standing.
Woohoo! Looks like the tide's turned again. Or he's turned docile again, whatever.
He digivolved. He's probably in shock most of his shield.
Oh, good, he got something in that stupid fucking song. What a shame. I had someone to use my whip on him.
Why is this happening to me? I'm just a hardworking, honest ambassador.
Oh, he's back to playing Frail now. I do get it. He was being all smug before because he thought no matter what we found out that we couldn't touch him.
And he was like, oh shit, what? I have the Alzheimer's, I don't understand you. Who? Where am I? I'm old.
You really think you can pull that shit on us now? We've already ripped away the mask and seen you for what you really are. Dumb shit.
No.
You did that already. It's not cool anymore.
No! I won't be stopped now.
He still intends to fight us.
So what if I am no longer an ambassador? You still don't have any evidence on me.
Is like similar to Rookie should have been used in a later game. Not for the same reasons, Casey. Nah. It's just the fact that he's a good enough character that I wish he had a better introduction. That's all.
The fact remains that you cannot arrest me! No, you!
I'd expected no less from you, the boss of the smuggling ring. Well, the rest is up to you, Mr. Prosecutor.
Understood.
You say that I killed Mr. Coach in the theater, but even that's true, there was a knife in my bouquet. I left that bouquet in the theater. So anyone could have taken it out from there and used it, right? Besides, that claim that he was killed in there is itself is odd. After all, wasn't his body discovered in my ball? Are you claiming I carried his body all the way over here? Preposterous, preposterous, I say!
I'll be the one to prove whether it's preposterous or not. Ex-Ambassador Alba, are you ready? Because this is no game. This is war! It's not a game. I'm not a robot. Hey, I'm challenging you! I killed Mr. Cogent in the theater using a knife that was stuck in my bouquet. I left that bouquet in the theater. Anyone could have taken it. Besides, Mr. Cogent's body was discovered in Babal, right? There is no way for me to have transported his body from the theater to Babal. Boy. Akihiko, why? Rude.
Don't think you had enough fun with me? You've already stolen my ambassadorship from me. Would you have me surrender too?
Still part 6. I'm trying not to think about it. Nice singing voice. Thank you, Cicilla.
Hey, bitch. I bet you thought you'd seen the last of me.
You have no plans to ever return to this country, isn't that right? Did you know that a bunch of your subordinates are seeking asylum because of you?
Why as if I care?
We can win! We feel great! We can do this! Yes!
I wish Piccolo were here. He'd save me. Why eat some ass, good God. No. Mr. Prosecutor, put this guy out of the embassy and we can finally solve everything. I know, but I will give it to my all to see that he leaves in handcuffs. With the title of ambassador, he's just another witness. Without the title, even. Good God. He just told me to dodge. Look, I'd appreciate it. Gosh, just real quick, I can't flowers. The audio will bleed through. I can pull it up to watch it later. Oh God, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's what I said. Yes, just another witness. Just another hero.
Alright, what are we waiting for? Let's get this guy.
Get him good. I wonder if they really understand that all I can do is present evidence to the testimony. Your phone's gonna die soon. Oh shit, Kiwi, I'm so sorry. Bye-bye, you have a good one. Have a good night if I can, yeah. We need some Apollo. Oh my fucking God, I miss Apollo. Apollo was such a good boy. If we retrace Mr. Alba's movements, we should be able to find some hint in solving this case. Who do they think I am? Superman? I'm no Superman. Need to make sure if this is true. I mean, that's subjective base. What you do, you man. Mitsuru's a very good girl. That's all I'll say.
Well, right after the Steel Samurai stage show, we went back to Alabasta, right?
There he started preparing for a speech from the Alabastian embassy.
It does sound like it wasn't possible for him to have gone to the Babalese embassy.
He couldn't have gone to Babel, but the body didn't remain at the theater either. It's possible the body was taken to a different location first. Don't play favorites and drink water. Words to live by. So why is there a Damask II? I still have no idea what's up with Damask II. Like, that whole thing makes no goddamn sense with anything else happening. I don't know what the fuck his point was in all this. Can I emulate Dual Destinies? You want that after this case? Yeah, I mean, we'll probably do Investigations 2 next. Dual Destinies, like, I have it set up. It should be okay. Like, there's a lot of reports of it, like, it like, crashing and everything, but I think that's on older PCs. Like, I think I might be okay to emulate it. But just be warned that when we do get to the 3DS ones, there might be some technical difficulties. Because I cannot afford a 3DS capture card. Those are very expensive. It's not possible. Yeah, fucking Larry. I'm back from my story for a while. Oh no, the best, like I said, like it'll... The best, I will either be completely... even if I'm not completely burned out after this game's all said and done, like, we'll probably take at least a week break and it'll go back to be... It's not going to be an ongoing thing. Like, it'll be a weekend game again. Actually, I do believe there was a way to transport the body out of the theater. Perhaps you should give this a look. What is that supposed to be? Footage from a security camera that captured the state of the immigration area. Should I congratulate you on getting your hands on it? Angry nap? Angry nap sounds good right about now.
Just letting you know that we're the only ones, not the only ones watching your every movement.
Thank you for warning. Now, if we take a good look at this section here. This lump here inside the pushcart. Do you know what's causing it? Should I? Because I don't. In that case, allow me to enlighten you. This is the cause of the unnatural lump under the pushcart.
Take that!
What the fuckity what? It's to say that the unnatural bolt to this pushcart is Mr. Cochin's body. You have the Steel Samurai wheel his body away from the real crime scene. No! What a guess? Oh, yo. I wonder if you have any of it supporting. I admit that for now, it is but I apologize. However, if you can't prove it, I'm afraid it must be on my way. I don't have time to play with you people. Sorry I took so long, Mr. Edgeworth, sir!
Gummy?
Detective Gumshoe, is that the Steel Samurai's pushcart? Yes, sir. I found it in the open-air stage area. So that's where you went. That's the Spirit Detective... Spirit Detective? No. I only wish I was watching Yu Yu Hakusho instead of this. The detective spirit that Pops left me with. I thought I'd follow through with my gut and go through with it, sir. So, Mr. Edgeworth, anything related to the case? Yes, it just might play a major role in solving this case, Mr. Detective. Something isn't right. I thought the entire Samurai family was in Alabast. Where exactly in the open-air stage area did you find this pushcart? I found it just lying on the edge of the stage, sir. Oh. Let's leave that for now and examine the inside, Detective. Kasumi is still ignored? I mean, yeah. Yes, sir! Ah, I can't believe it. It's prune juice. This must be Mr. Cochin's prune juice. Only goes to prove that his body was indeed transported by this pushcart. I believe you understand what this means, correct? You killed Mr. Cochin at the theater and then placed the body inside the pushcart. And then... you forced the Steel Samurai to unwittingly move the body for you. You ever accidentally become an accessory to murder? Poor Larry. I forced him to move the body into Alabast? Nonsense! Why would I bother to do such a thing? You were scheduled to make a speech in Alabast. You like Kasumi in terms of personality? She's waifu bait but done right? Yeah, I agree, Java. Like, I do like her, but like she was not... Nothing about her was groundbreaking enough to be the main girl. Like she was advertised as. Goro literally just completely stole the show from her in terms of being a central character. It was difficult for you to make a stop in Babal. However, what if you moved the body to Alabast? Because your embassy, you could keep an eye on it to tamper with the evidence. Then you smuggled it out of Alabast. No! If I can show you how you move the body from Alabaster to Babal, then I win.
But you can't! The security between the two countries is incredibly tight.
I'll be the one to judge whether or not I can prove it. And so, I ask you to provide you with testimony regarding your movements after your return to Alabast.
Miles Edgeworth, have you figured it out? Do you know how the body was moved?
To be honest, I have nothing to support my hypothesis at this time. However, I don't believe I've made a mistake in my logic up to this point. Which means...
There is no question that can't be answered, right?
Prima statue was smuggled successfully through the brief flight through the air. So why should there be an answer as to how the body was moved? Which means that there must be a logic in somewhere. People keep saying Barlord is ugly and needs to move out of your nice island, Pumpkin Boo. Oh my god. Rude.
I returned to Alabasta, my picture taken with Steel Samurai shaking hands. Just as I was about to start my speech, Yadakarasu appeared. I feared for national treasure, so I raced back to my office.
Is that all?
Yes, that's all.
We're talking about spoilers, yeah. I am trying to get better about talking about spoilers for completely unrelated games and videos, because, like, people do not click on one thing expecting me to talk about another game. But yeah, like, in the case of Persona 5 Royal, I mean, that's a brand new game in the West, so, like, yeah. The spoiler, you're fine. Everyone's fine.
Looks like you left out a few things, such as murder of Damask II. Furthermore, you left out the part about meeting with me in your office.
Ah, those trifling matters. I don't believe I need to speak of those things again. I do so hate to waste time.
What?
Hugh, is not every life precious?
What? He doesn't feel the need to recap his fucking conversation with Francisca.
Do you not value life?
Human life apparently equals not talking about a conversation you had with someone.
Do you really need me to answer that for you?
People are hacking stars. I mean, I understand those things are hard to get. People like you cannot be allowed to wander freely through society. I only just outside of this. The 2 counts of murder and leading a smuggling ring. Back to small potatoes. But this? Not wanting to talk about how you talked with my sister again? Unforgivable! Miles Clownworth right here.
You better try hard not to find a single contradiction.
He's really full of himself, isn't he?
Yes, he is. How can he be so confident at a time like this?
Oh, yo, come on, don't be shy. Go ahead and ask whatever you like.
Imagine cheating in Animal Crossing.
Hold it.
So why was it only with the Steel Samurai? I thought the Pink Princess was also around. Clown alert, mild clown alert.
The Pink Princess was suffering from a bad hip at the time, and the doctors recommended that she rest.
He looks like a One Piece character.
Thank you for the 5 Jux. I mean, yeah, actually, he kind of does. He looks like Usopp's grandpa. I can't believe I'm watching One Piece on stream. I'm gonna get banned by the Toei ninjas.
The doctors recommended she rest.
Well, you do have a soft side.
The pain of a bad hip. I suppose none of you can really understand how it feels.
Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, would him and Oldbag not be the most adorable couple? Oh, we gotta hook them up. We gotta send her to jail with him. We have to. They're too perfect together. It's actually meant to be.
Oh, so you sent his finger back as well, huh?
Isn't that just because you're normally all hunched over? Kenji is a clown. There's a reason I'm doing the female protagonist, and part of it is to avoid Kenji. Oh, cute animals. Very good. He did need to keep up the act no matter what, I suppose.
The point of this is not to discuss my back problems. For about 15 minutes after our handshake, I was in my office preparing for the speech.
Oh my god, Goro is the rap god now. Christ. Don't mind me, I'm closing some of these tabs. I have like 50 million. Okay.
Hold it.
That Yatagrasu is just a trick you had set up. Yo, most amusing joke. Hebrews, I set it up. If you really want to know, I can explain it in detail for you. You arrange the spotlights, would take the stage. That would happen. Interesting tale. Sadly, has nothing to do with me. You take your best up for everything. Very well then, let's move on to a different question. After Yatagrasu appeared, what was the state of the Rose Garden? Everyone took refuge inside the embassy. I even helped with the effort. And then once everyone was inside, well...
Hold it.
What happened after you returned to your office? I don't want to keep on repeating this, however, upon my return, I had a stroke of bad luck and bumped into the masked man.
I don't want to keep on repeating this either. His name was Who fucking cares?
Who cares what he was called? Seriously, I'm with him. By the time he got to the statue, he was dead, or whatever. He's already been swapped with a fake. Good God. Talk about an unlucky man. Bludgeoned to death with a fake statue. Death is funny.
Miss Von Karma's really letting her whip fly now.
Ah! Like the scary part is her silence while she's doing it.
She must feel the limit of her patience as well. Skill attacks are meaningless here. Only evidence will suffice. I can't find a single flaw in his argument. Oh no, at this rate, I won't be able to do anything. Are we finished here?
Miles Edgeworth, I swear to fucking God! How was the body moved? Sir! Mr. Edgeworth!
Everyone's voices are merging. We're collapsing. We're collapsing.
Even after proving so much, he's gonna get away with it!
No, it's the end. Oh my fucking God! I keep waiting for this to be continued and it never fucking happens! No! 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 Please, God, no! No! Oh! I can't deal with that right now. It would be a great honor if you allow us to be your allies in battle.
Evil magistrate, it's time for you to pay!
This is the exact opposite of winning. No, you're mistaken, for I am Steel Samurai Daddy, married man of the old Tokyo. And this is Pink Princess Mommy.
Edgy-poo!
He's in character, Pup-Kaboo. I hope. What case is longer? This is the cocoons, this. The two people I wanted to see the least. Larry! Why?
Oops.
Oh, that just stabs him and then the case. I wish. I fucking wish, Jux. My glasses are foggy. No. Way to show your gratitude, Edgy. We just wanted to help. Jeesh. I'm gonna get the bad guy with a single thrust of my samurai spear. Larry, stop flicking with your dick. Go away.
How can you be so mean to us, Edgy-poo? All three of us came here to lend you a hand, and this is how you treat us? Well, isn't this grand? I see they managed to find a tiny iron infant.
Does that really matter right now?
Hey! Is this just because the iron infant completely soaked?
Oh yeah. I found him in the tub. He was in the middle of the pool. Read that screenshot and his go away. Fucking right. Right, read the fanfic you sent to help me, Casey. Yeah, I still need to do that. I have it bookmarked. I just keep getting distracted. Larry, go back to what you just said. Well, I found the baby in the pool. Old Bag tried to drown him. Not that far back, something about finding the iron infant. He found it in a pool. I don't recall there being one in Babal. Oh, there. Well, I was in Alabasta the whole time, so I have no idea how the iron infant wound up in Babal. I thought I lost him in the Rose Garden. Well, I guess that cute kid can swim, huh? What? Larry, you lost the iron infant in the Rose Garden. You're sure about that? Oh, I'm sure. Well, I found him in. That's enough, Larry. The iron infant managed to move between the two countries. Furthermore, iron infant was soaked in the middle of the pool. That's what I've been looking for. Another smuggling route between the two countries. The key route the iron infant took to travel from Alabasta to Babal is... Wait, what? Symmetry, somehow. That's right, this embassy was built with the bilateral symmetry in mind. Detective Gumshoe. Yes, sir? There's a location I wish for you to examine post-haste. This is where I believe the raft was used to smuggle Mr. Cochin's body lies. Does something like that really exist, sir? Embassy built on bilateral symmetry, meaning that this is where we need to examine.
Take that!
Yes, sir! I'll be back before you know it. Is this part 7 yet? No! That's why I'm scared! It's too late, doesn't matter what you do, it's a waste of time. You will stay here with us and wait. Have I read the one you sent, Flowers? Which one did you send? Mr. Edgeworth, it's here, sir! There's a reservoir here, just like in the Rose Garden. It was called His Light. Yes, I did see that one, yes. It's very good. It made me sad. I missed my pancakes. Just as I suspected.
What is it?
Two sides of this embassy mirror images, which means there's a pool at the corresponding location on the bubbly side. Oh, I don't believe. I can't believe. I can't believe. Avoiding the topic with a vague answer like that is just not becoming a prosecutor. If you don't mind, I'd like to see more physical proof if you have any. I am this possible if soaked in what? Why do you think that is? He was in the pool, Babbly's pool. Pretty obvious. Pools are connected. No shit. I gotta start paraphrasing. This is actually, like, we're still in part 6. Proof! Where's your proof? Proof is right here before your eyes. The iron infant. He was in one, ended up in the other. No! The blasted doll! Objection! Do you think objection tastes good on burgers? Mr. Edgeworth, I'm back! Hey, wait a minute, don't tell me. You guys figured out everything without me. We did, thanks to this hero of justice's son. He's just an all, he managed to help foil the villain. Mr. Prosecutor, look, I don't want to say this, but it's kind of unlikely the body just happened to have passed through the bubble. This guy's a doll. He's so small, I believe he made it, but... He has a point. Yeah, that's right, I'm glad someone here understands. Mr. Edgeworth, what are you gonna do next? While he swim through a pipe? You see, Mr. Prosecutor, our chase after this man is far from over. Agent Lang!
Why is he helping Mr. Alba out now?
He's not, he realized to flaw my argument. In which case, I should return the favor and find an answer. And another thing, Mr. Coach's body was found in his office in Babal. So what happened to his body after it was transported to the open air stage? Mr. Alba had an accomplice in Babal, remember? You mean Bitchface. With her there, you could see how it was possible to move the body up to the office.
Are you seriously claiming she swam through the connecting pipe with the body?
He's right. Miss Sheena would have drowned if she'd done that.
It's hard to imagine that she swam through the connecting pipe. All this is fucked. In the end, it's all just a befuddled musings of an accusatory man. Now then, give up and allow me my passage. Because from the start, there was no feasible method of transporting the body. What? Mr. Prosecutor, recall her movements. What was happening around the time Sheena was in the ball?
Hopefully there's a way to get rid of the water in the pool.
Get rid of the water. Aha, that's it. I believe it's really done, right?
The pool was like pressure sensitive and shit.
It was possible. Why? Because there wasn't any water there. What do you mean there wasn't any water? Just what it sounds like. There wasn't any water. The thing drained. There was too much in there. Fuck off. I'm done. Like, I'm actually done. I'm actually done. What's the meaning of this?
What's that supposed to prove?
Yes, what's supposed to prove? The gumshoe. What?
Oh my god, why is it not that? Why is it not that? What the fuck? What? The fires? What sense does that make?
Take that!
Tonight the Outcross set fire to the locations of the Babbly's embassy in order to put out the fires. The reservoir's water was used. Of course, when the water was used, the reservoir's water level went down. If that water was drained, the connecting pipe could be used to traverse the border. So fucking what? The water level went down. The reservoirs were connected. Study of this matter, you can't prove this. Yes, I can. Pretending won't be ignorant with me. Know what kind of situation we're in. Into the game comes a critical, game-changing moment. Moment when you hit and must overcome in order to beat the game. I haven't lost yet! I found the route used to smuggle the body. I will make you admit your defeat. Even with all the water was used firefighting effort, you still can't really imagine smuggling route. I know that. I figured you would notice, Mr. Alba. How deep are the pools anyway? Who fucking cares? They're extremely deep. There's no ladders or footholds on the pools either. It'd be difficult for Sheena to hold the body and climb at the same time. No need for such things. Wait, what do you mean? Something could go down at will. Yeah, the thing I was trying to fucking say. Why make me go through the fire step? Why did it make me go through the step with the fires? That's irrelevant. 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 Water spout! He used the water spouts. How? Me no get it. It's controlled by opening and closing the spouts. Sheena, the body was lifted by the buoyancy in the water. Fire on the Babbly side, firefighting effort. These were set in motion all for the sake of the smuggling Mr. Coach's body. Eat a Snickers?
I would if I had one.
Shall I show you where my final destination of my train of logic leads? Mr. Alba, close the fountain spouts in advance. Preparation.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. It's not that deep, bro. 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 Bro. It's not that deep.
After that, she used the pushcart to carry the body to the office. I got some sip. Even with a small frame, she could have easily transported Mr. Coach's body. Perhaps my explanation of how the body was moved. No! Well, ex-Ambassador Alba, what do you think? Not so untouchable without your precious extraterritorial rights to protect you, are you?
I knew you could do it, Mr. Edgeworth. Way to fight back.
You accuse me of moving the body along lines, and you have the nerve to the nitty-gritty, but don't know what it takes to indict me.
The nitty-gritty? What does that old man want now?
Proof, I believe, is what he seeks. Yes, proof, without any who's to say whether or not any of that really happened.
He wants proof? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna do, Mr. Edgeworth?
There's no need to worry. I have all the proof we need. Callisto is the she when she says it's not that deep. He said she found the pushcart. So, too, did I find one other item there. Evidence that proves that it was used as the smuggling thing. Because we found the fucking guy's guitar pick. His guitar pick! Ding 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 ding. Chaos Town? Chaos Town.
Take that!
What? You have no idea, do you?
This is the fucking thing's guitar pick.
Guitar pick? Why? Why do I care?
Much to your chagrin, this is not a guitar pick.
Wait, what? Actually, what?
Open air stage transported with the body. Naturally assumed that you would recognize it since you took a photo with it after all. I found that stage actually belongs to... Wait, what? I thought it was for the I thought it was the it's the Jam and Ninja's guitar pick. What the fuck is it actually? What? Stage actually belongs to... The knife! Again with the fucking knife, Jesus Christ!
Take that!
No spoilers, JC. Honestly, it's okay. Like, honestly, I don't care anymore. Like, it's all just details at this point, and I don't care enough about this game to pay attention to the details. That was the murder weapon to kill Mr. Cochin. Oh, okay, that's where the pedal was missing, okay. Hound of Blooming, however, which would appear it's missing a single petal. Ah, I don't believe it. What happens with this pick is the open slot. Ah, it's a perfect fit. Pedal must have fallen off during Mr. Cochin's murder that was accidentally placed into the shot along with Mr. Cochin's body. Yeah, we're still on part 6. If we were on part 7, maybe I would go along for the ride, but we're still on part 6.
Interesting story, nothing more.
Oh, it's more than just a story, because for some odd reason the flower petal was wet when I found it.
It was wet, you say?
Yes, and the place it could have gotten wet is for the open-air stage pool. Now I ask you, what part of the weapon was smuggled into the theater? How did it wind up in the Babyliss emissary? I don't think I need to waste any words explaining this, as the petal explains it all for me. It proves that someone but used the thing.
Impossible!
Shangfa, wait to see your face with your about to back up. Everyone with that back up.
That's why.
I was gonna say, how long is part 7, actually? Because it's almost midnight. Well, it's literally to be asking that question. 2 minutes, you're lying, Java. You're lying. Life's not that good to me. You should have done from the very beginning, when you took your first life, no matter how you may plot or how you may try to cover it all up. You can never hide from your crime and what you've done. Because we're here to see it we're here to see to it that justice is served to people like you. Someone update the autopsy report, please.
You can't even call what you've given a perfect argument.
You know, I don't think this guy's ever going to admit his wrongdoing, Sister Edgeworth, because he values himself above all else. People who can't be negotiated with or refuse to admit when they've lost. I don't believe those kinds of people really exist because everyone breaks eventually.
You're right. In that case, I've no choice but to use all the evidence I have. Let's make a comic book! Break the weight of his crimes. Mr. Alba requests you testify once more! Java's a gore noodle? Yes.
Let the voice of love take you higher.
Mr. Alba, I request you testify once more!
There's something I want to talk about.
And to fully prove it was him who murdered Mr. Cochin. Well, I'd like to hear about your movements before the murder occurred. Again!
Very well, I suppose I could tell you about that. Because all I did was watch the Steel Steamer Ice show.
Finish it now so we can do a better game tomorrow. Exactly, Casey, exactly. Like, I kinda just wanna, I kinda just wanna be done with it. Elaborating on even that alone is good enough for me. Remember, like, you can be surprised how short the last part is if your brain serves right, really? Oh god, I hope so. Only way for me to place this man under arrest is to pinpoint the exact location of where the murder took place. For what? That is the key to the investigation. I watched from the last row. The stage show was well lit, but it was dark out in the audience. I swear I was there in the audience, but it's hard to prove that, I suppose. Better game, shoot. I have to finish Jonah County thumbnail. Oh my god. Thank you for the best, Jax. I do remember the contents of the show very well, though. And is that enough proof for you? Moving scenes were scared of this old man's heart. I'll never forget them. So you were in the theater proper watching the Steel Samurai stage show? Of course I was! I have a great fondness for the Steel Samurai. I'm pretty cool. You're not the one who is cool, it's the Steel Samurai who is cool. We need to beat this video for 24 hours first. How many times Edgeworth put him up a gotcha? You think Alba would stop fucking talking? Fucking right! Like, he's thinking it's so tall.
Steel Samurai special finishing move today was really something, huh?
Oh. Hey, Edgy, who is she? Who's the super cute girl? Underage. She's been standing there the whole time and he only just now noticed her. What game are you playing after this? Probably Crisis Core. Her name is Kay Faraday. She's helping with my investigation.
Sorry I didn't get to introduce myself earlier, but better late than never.
Yes, okay, I'm Larry Butts.
Silence in the peanut gallery. There's no time for such trivialities at a time like this.
Mr. Prosecutor, this is the final battle. You got that? I know. You've been saying that. This is the end. For that man there. That's the kind of thing I like to hear. Think I'll give trusting you a try, Mr. Prosecutor, or rather, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh man, the cool moment where we recognize each other as rivals. Oh, this would be so cool if I didn't want to die inside. I leave this critical battle up to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Have no fear, I will finish the job. This really is the endgame. The time has come to expose every last one of Mr. Alba's lies. Thank you, Francie. I love, shout out to Franny, being a good girl. Shut this man down.
I wonder if Mr. Alba was really there watching the show.
I don't think so, because the only time he had to commit the murder was during the show. And the only time he could have placed the body into the pushcart was during the scenes when the Iron Infant was not out on stage.
Then that means by the end of the stage show... Are you saying the body was already in the pushcart by then?
No way! You mean, I was pushing a dead body around? That you used me in such a foul manner. Unforgivable, evil magistrate. Unforgivable. Press. I got the press. Okay. Well put, Steel Samurai. I will show all the East present just how evil magistrate is. It's gonna be something stupid. It's gonna be something like he doesn't actually know what the Steel Samurai special move is. The last row, I should think that Ambassador would have had special seating. I wanted my staff to enjoy the Steel Samurai show as well, so I gave up all the good seats for them. It was enough for me to simply see him.
Hey, Steel Samurai was still here. Let's not forget about the pink princess. Shut the fuck up, old bag. I don't care.
My dear madam, you are an exquisite creature. These two are meant for each other. They both suck. If you continue to thrust like that, your hip may begin to hurt again.
Oh my, well aren't you considered person where you want to be?
See? They're perfect.
But this young butterfly is showing the side of Edgeworth. Can you spare me the flirtatious come-ons?
Wow, he's completely frozen.
In frustration, perhaps, dare I say, she can be a rather trying opponent. In the case, Mr. Alba, can you actually prove to us that you were watching the show? He's gonna say something about jamming ninja instead, isn't he? Probably, yeah. Again, he's either not gonna know what the Steel Samurai's move was, or he'll like mix it up with the jamming ninja. Yeah, it's totally gonna be something stupid like that, Casey. You're an old man. You're not a true Tokusatsu fan. You don't know the difference between Kamen Rider and Sentai, I bet. You're admitting, then, that you have no way of proving that you were watching.
Quiet! You buzz in my ear like a pesky little fly. If you don't wish to listen quietly until the end of what I have to say, then perhaps you should pack up and get out of my way. I see that you're willing to be a bit more receptive now. While it's true that it may be difficult to prove that I was in the audience.
What's the main difference, actually? I mean it. Super Sentai is usually a team of 3 to 6 people in multicolored spandex, fighting monsters and being more kid-friendly. Kamen Rider is just like 1 or 2 dudes in karate bugman armor, and usually has slightly more mature themes. That's it. Look for the bug eyes. If it has bug eyes, it's Kamen Rider. If no bug eyes, it's Sentai. Or Ultraman. Or Space Sheriff. Or B-Fighter. Or Metal Heroes. I remember the contents of the show myself.
That's nice, I don't care.
That's nice.
Miles Edgeworth, don't allow yourself to be riled up by him at this important juncture.
I wasn't planning to let him. He's questioning my Toku cred. Kamen Rider is rated T. Yes. Ultraman's weird. Ultraman's very weird. I could not get into Ultraman. Other tokusatsu shows, Flowers, ones that I don't watch. If you ask me, I'm the biggest Steel Samurai expert here. And didn't you think the climactic scene of today's show was just totally awesome?
Yes, I remember that well. It's a spectacular special move.
He's gonna slip up. Here he goes.
The way you really the final blow against the evil magistrate. Early summer rain jab. Oh, that scene will live on my heart forever.
Is that how it went? I totally forgot about that. Yeah.
How can you forget your own special moves?
That's the special attack that Steel Samurai uses when he's using the Samurai Spear.
Yes, and today was the first time they showed it off, was it not? If I hadn't watched the show, then how could I answer that name of the move?
I suppose you're correct. You could be a huge weeb like me. There have been a lot of Sentai Kamen Rider crossovers, Casey. Many. Suppose you are correct, but if you could please elaborate on this point for me. I was gonna say, yeah, wait, that would actually be correct then, shit. Unless Larry's an idiot, and Miles forgot. Early Summer Rain Jab was the move that was to be revealed today.
And because I saw that brand new special move, I believe it confirms my alibi.
How sad the only way he got to protect himself is that he watched the Steel Samurai. I guess this guy really has nothing else left.
Yes, to avoid arrest, you can bet he'll say I'll do anything. All with us here, no escape for him.
Yeah, we'll find a way to bring him to justice.
Now then, let's continue with your testimony, Mr. Alba.
Very well. Steel Samurai special move and the various other scenes.
Kay and myself were also in the audience.
He's got nothing on Damn Ninja, but he's still cool enough, I guess.
Well, he wasn't my brand new special finishing move, totally rad. No, don't tell me it was you who thought of that special move. Yep. Oh, now what was it again? Extremely silly rain jab, was that it? No, wait, it was double breaking chop. That doesn't sound quite right. How can you forget a move you came up with? Final piece of Mr. Alba's alibi said he was watching the Steel Samurai show. However, he was busy killing Mr. Coach and he should not have had the time to do so. Early summer rain jab. Listen to Janani. I know, I saw. Because he bent it, he couldn't do it. He saw the fucking practice. Okay, that's less stupid than just having the wrong move or mixing up with the Jamba Ninja, which is generally what I thought it was gonna be. That's slightly less stupid. Special move, that's your final answer.
You little irritating gnat! You think you can trip me up by asking the same question over and over?
That was not my intention. Your testimony is more than sufficient. However, I believe it would be wise for you to take a look at this.
The Samurai Spear, what about it?
The spear actually never made it on stage today.
Excuse me?
Huh. Unfortunately for you, tonight's Steel Samurai happened to be a goof of a young man with an abundance of useless hot-bloodedness. Wow, who else played him? Having said that, that useless man bent the spear during rehearsal this evening. Kay, do you remember what the Steel Samurai special move was tonight?
It was the Steel Samurai sushi slash.
Oh, so it was the wrong move.
No.
Correct, because he couldn't use the spear last minute change was made. Had you really been watching the show, you would have known what move was used.
Nerd.
Quarkus Alba. You didn't watch a single minute of the Steel Samurai stage show, have you?
Nope. No, it's not a cookie, it's an orange.
So if he wasn't watching the show tonight,
Then it opens up the possibility that he was busy killing Mr. Caution instead.
I still don't know where the fuck the mask the second ties into any of this. Like, literally, what purpose did he serve? What's your answer? Oh yeah, fucking Masked Rider's introduction was a Power Rangers crossover. Yeah, yeah, it had a backdoor pilot. I forgot about that. That's one of the worst episodes of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers 2, is the Masked Rider crossover. What's so funny?
You're so sloppy, and so are your conclusions. If you still insist that I watch the show, or most of it in any case.
What do you mean by most of it?
You see, during the show, I left my seat for a spell to visit the bathroom. I assume that was when the dramatic scene was played out on stage.
That's the lousiest, lamest excuse I've ever heard in my life, pal. We V3 boys now. Literally V3 excuse. Fucking... just because he got the name of the move wrong. Can't really use that as proof he didn't watch the show at all. Well, this done, let's celebrate by having a dark chocolate drizzled cheeseburger pizza. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. His name should have been Red Herring. Oh my god, I would kill for Red Herring right now. I miss Red Herring. As a fan of the Steel Samurai, I wanted to watch the entire show. Honest. Ultimate, no you.
I had to go potty.
As a Steel Samurai fan, for someone who wasn't even in his seat for the climax of the show, you have no right to call yourself a Steel Samurai fan, ever. What?
Who?
It would be I, young lady!
Larry. Why?
Angie, just for a second, I beg. You may never accept this old man as a Steel Samurai fan, but I totally think he's a Steel Sammy.
I'm not gonna fucking debate the fact that the old man's a weeb! Who gives a shit? Who actually gives a shit?
It appears the real Steel Samurai recognizes me as a fan. Haha, Senpai noticed me. As he should. I am a fan, so that's why I missed the entire show. I am a most amazing show, filled with the spirit of young and heart.
Sarcasm dripping from his long-winded nose couldn't run any thicker.
Getting the name of the move only proves... Getting the name of the move wrong only proves he didn't watch the last scene. What I really need here is something more definitive. Something that leads Mr. Alba directly to the mother of Mr. Cochin.
You know what, Gramps? You're really something else.
I am honored to receive such praise from the Steel Samurai, but what is it for?
Well, I was just wondering how you found out about the early summer rain jam. That move is a bit of a secret only the small portion of the staff know about.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
Wait, Larry, what did you just say? What? Did I say something stupid again?
Did you say the early summer rain jab was actually a secret?
Well, maybe I shouldn't have said secret, but more like we only decided on the name of the move right before we started the show.
Right before?
Yeah, the stage director was going nuts before because he was supposed to debut the move. About 5 minutes before the show, we threw it up on the dressing room's whiteboard. Or at least a rain jab, that's how we knew. By that time, I'd already bent the spear, so I guess the whole thing was kind of pointless.
While the Steel Samurai actors are the same, the director has my complete sympathy.
So basically, because we changed the move to the sushi slash, we kind of pretended the early summer rain jab didn't exist at all. I mean, it'd be bad if someone found out we changed the move, so we made up the secret.
Okay. Gag order.
That's why staff shouldn't have heard of the move.
Hold those lips as ears still.
What the heck, old man?
I've done nothing but listen. From what I can tell, it's all very unrelated to the case. It's also very tedious and pointless to waste an exercise much like a kid's show.
Mr. Alba, I believe the one who should be quiet now is you. You may have killed people. You may have almost got my sister arrested for murder instead.
And you may be the leader of a smuggling ring. But nobody calls Kamen Rider a kid show. How dare you! I suspect you've already noticed. Except what the sphere implications of this man's testimony are. Ah, so now you're trying to bully me, huh? There are no implications to read into the behind-the-scenes story of a kid show. Don't even think about trying to slip your way out of this, Quirkus. You were the one who said it yourself. The name of the move was Early Summer Rain Jam. But that name was only decided upon right before the show was about to start. So, what are you driving in? That the name of the movie you told us was never used on the show or said aloud. Now then, would you care to tell us how you found out about the name of that move? Because I can only think of one way you could have known. Quirkus Alba, this is the only way you could have known the name of that special move. You knew the name because you saw it. You saw it on the dressing room whiteboard. The staff members who knew were keeping it a secret. So you couldn't have simply gone up to a staff member and asked. Which means the only other option left is that you saw it on the whiteboard.
So that means Mr. Alba was in the waiting room at some point, right?
But what's the big deal, sir? I don't see what that means. There is another piece of evidence that has a great deal to do with the dressing room. We can't afford to let that slide. This is related to both the dressing room and to Mr. Cochin's murder.
Take that!
The pushcart that was used to move the body was right there in the dressing room. Oh my god, I don't believe it. That means only the killer could have done the pushcart shit. Fuck, whatever.
So basically the killer has to be someone who was in the dressing room during the show.
Precisely.
No! They really, they should have. We've been clawing away at this man for 3 hours. Give him a fucking different breakdown sprite. We've chipped away his face like 50 times. We've known it was him for that long. Who cares?
The murder didn't take place in the dressing room.
I could be hugging Marshall right now. Show him the ending of Ryuki. Oh my fucking god.
What do you mean, Kay? I have to admit, she brings up a valid possibility. During the show, the dressing room was supposed to be devoid of people. Anyone going to the private dressing room would stand out like a sore thumb.
But despite that, the killer still managed to move the body with the pushcart.
Correct, and it's because of the setup of the theater's dressing room. The ideal location for the murder of Annie Cochin. Quirkus Alba, during the show, you went down to the dressing room. And I want to know why.
Yes. Yes, I was there. I went into the dressing room. I can't read. I thought it was the potty.
I knew it. I'm placing you under arrest right now, pal. You got that? Arrest! You're still fucked about Ryuki's idea, that's the same. I watched it years ago and it still fucks me up. Oh, I could be watching Kamen Rider right now. I could be watching Kamen Rider while hugging Marshall. Oh my god. What am I done with my life?
Not so fast!
What?
Don't I deserve a chance to explain myself?
No.
I believe I told you earlier that I went to the bathroom. Well, I got lost when I did. I'm old. I wanted to ask for direction, but when I opened the dressing room door, no one was inside. I got lost in my own embassy. That's when I saw the name of the move on the whiteboard.
I'm just like... Marshall is almost certainly a Kamen Rider fan. He gets along pretty well with Kid Cat. I feel empty. Fuck you! You really think you're going to get away with that bullshit?
Mr. Edgeworth? What the fuck?
I don't have enough evidence on hand to do anything. Don't have any evidence that puts this man away for good. But if that's what I need, then perhaps. Agent Lang, I believe an investigation of the dressing room is in order. It's possible we may find new evidence there. Yeah, if Mr. Edgeworth pokes around in there, I'm sure I'll find some new facts, pal.
If he used something, we may even learn something from recreation.
Oh god, please, no more recreations. We don't need to do any of that.
What? Wolfie, how could you?
I'm not saying this to be mean. It's just that we've already searched there. My men really are something else.
And they found nothing?
There's only one thing I can say to you, sis, and that's that they found nothing. That's it.
I guess you're right. They found something. If they found something, they would have reported it to us.
They couldn't find anything because there was nothing to find.
And if there's no infinite thief, little thief, then I can't do much to help either.
Is this the end? The murder took place in the theater, which is not protected under extraterritorial rights. And the fact that it was Mr. Alba himself who committed the murder. If I can prove both statements to be true, Mr. Alba walks away a free man!
Is there no course of action left to us?
It would appear that your hand of cards has turned out to be a bust. You'll excuse me, both of you, because of you people, I missed my flight.
This is the third time they've used this cliffhanger. Yep.
Make haste to arrange for a new one.
Who's gonna save our ass this time? Who else is there?
Who is it this time?
I got nothing.
Hold it right there, whippersnappers.
First Larry and now you.
What's with that scary mushroom-like scowl on your face, Edgy Poo? Don't treat me like I'm some sort of nuisance. I didn't mean to say this, but I'm talking about all I can get you sad lately. I'm gonna cry.
Shut up.
But you know what, Edgy Poo? Cheer up, because I'm about to give you the most wonderful thing.
A restraining order?
It's so super special, I couldn't just give it away to anyone to know. It's my special present of love, my sweet Edgy Poo. Are you ready? It's this.
It's a fucking hot dog.
Oh, Edgy Poo, feel free, you'll be right as rain.
If I want to eat wieners, I'd go home to my husband, thank you. I don't have time for your quirks!
Oops. Don't forget to plug Max Meters. Ah, Max Meters. This game brought to you by Max Meters.
Are you fucking done?
Why did it get so quiet all of a sudden? Edgy Poo!
No. No. No! Bitch, if I wanted to listen to Waxon and Troy, I'd go back to Star Trek. I could be watching Next Gen.
Mr. Edgeworth, can't you do anything about her?
I'm a half edgy and my dead again. Lock and loaded.
No power enough to force that woman into silence. Who
I'm so sick and tired. All you people do is look down on me. Even this box of steel samurai dogs paid me for a fool. A special design on it. Japanese flag, so I thought it was special. I ate when it tasted like the rest. Oh, it made me so mad.
box with a Hinamaru on it. Never heard of such a piece of merchandise existing.
You got something that'll cheer me up, Pumpkaboo? Ready for the big game? Ready for the big game. It'll go ready for the big game! Good.
Beautiful.
I was gonna say, I don't know why we're talking about Japan. This is Japanifornia. God bless it.
There is a house of New Orleans. It's called the Rising Sun. Why New Orleans and Japan? Why are they both the Rising Sun? Is it possible? Could it be? Oh yes, Creedence Clearwater Revival. I get it.
no such thing as a rising sun dog. Contradiction of facts between something that should not exist and yet does. Rays from the rising sun may be just what we need to put us in the right direction. Hot dog, hot diggity dog, hot problem solved. Hot dog, diggity dog. How dare I remind you that's atrocity? What are you talking about, flowers? Mickey Mouse Clubhouse was raw. The hot dog song? Kino. Killer used the pushcart to transport the body. Means they had to move those samurai dogs from within first. The samurai dogs piled up on the dressing room floor. Most likely taken out of the pushcart by the killer.
Well, members of the club, it's made for you and me. MICKEYMOUSE, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Hot dog, diggity dog.
Rising sun. Killer was busy removing hot dogs from the pushcart. This is a serious game about murder and smuggling rings. The final case involves hot dogs. Red substance. Red sun. Red sun over paradise. Wendy, old bag. What is it that troubles you? I'm willing to help. Maruki, help me. I thank you. What you have given to me is truly something very special.
Edgeworth!
That's his way of telling you he likes wieners. Don't read too much into this, ma'am.
Oh, I wish I were an Oscar Mayer wiener. That is what I truly love to be. 'Cause if I were an Oscar Mayer wiener, everyone would be in love with me.
Arrogance is self-confidence or something. You believe you've erased every piece of evidence that could incriminate you. However, hot dogs.
What? You're bluffing.
Oh, Mr. Prosecutor, I thought we were on a first aid basis. Sounds like you found him. Finally found the fangs. You need to go for this guy's jugular. I said that 50 other times. I got some sip. Thank you, Janae.
The trace of evidence that will bring him down. Why, of course, it's here. 10 out of 10 in the song A. This box of samurai dolls has a rising sun on it that should never have existed. So I want you all to take a good look at the red spots. A single drop of blood.
Huh?
What?
Blood, you say?
Agent Lang, I'd like to this blood analyzed post-haste.
You gotta admit, I'm a bit surprised. Can't believe we found blood in a place like this. Hey, you, get this down to the lab pronto.
Wieners is the key to everything. Don't know what voice you want to adjust. But wieners is the key to everything, and I got more sip. Oh, Java, it's okay. You don't gotta be embarrassed. We all know you're a gore noodle. You do also happen to be a good noodle, but hey. Why was there blood on the box?
Why is there blood on the box to begin with?
I can't possibly imagine. Larry, you said you transported the samurai dogs with the pushcart, correct?
Oh, yeah. I did that. Too big for my son. And to make sure everyone could see him, I had to pile some stuff in.
2 minutes of Frieza versus Goku time? Yeah. Just give up. You've been warned. This is not even my final form. Say on pride, now they've died. So unless you're fond of genocide.
It's a good thing Miss Oldbag managed to steal that one box before they got to them, huh? Looks like Miss Oldbag also managed to put this great thief to shame.
No! Lucas, I might say this is one very fatal oversight on your part.
Sorry to rail your little love fest, however... Even that blood turns out to belong to Mr. Coach, and then what?
I was gonna say this still doesn't prove anything. This has nothing to do with any of the stuff he was arguing. This has nothing to do with what the stuff he was no-youing about. Goro says he's worried about my mental health. Goro Akechi is worried about my mental health. How nice! Oh, he's such a good boy.
So, Mr. Edgeworth, sounds like you're not ready to call it quits yet, huh?
The sole piece of evidence that was left at the crime scene. That alone has shed light on a new fact.
I could be watching Precure with Audie.
At the very least, we now have proof the murder occurred in the dressing room.
Yeah, why did you say something like that?
What?
I'd rather watch Precure as well.
Pardon me, sirs.
Remember we thought this game was gonna be good? Oh my god, I was so young, so naive. Report, what were the results of the analysis?
Sir, the analysis confirmed back in the blood of the,
We weren't testing to see whose it was, we were testing to see if it was blood. What? I could be introducing these noobs to Kamen Rider Guy, I'm fucking right.
Mr. Edgeworth, wondering if you thought I'd humor my question.
Your question?
The one from before, have you forgotten? Even if Mr. Coachin's blood, what difference would it make?
You could be listening to me drop my next mixtape. Yo, it's the Green Machine, gonna rock the town without being seen. Have you ever seen a turtle get down? Slam it and jam it to the new street sound. Yeah, gonna rock the place with the power of the ninja turtle face. Iceman.
Then, this evidence, it's meaningless.
That can't be, we were so close for the 50 millionth fucking time.
I wanna smack his fucking face. There's gotta be something we can do to end this.
You will watch Gaim first, he looks like Masamune. Hey! Flowers is gonna watch Gaim for her first Kamen Rider. Very nice. Good choice.
I can't think of a single thing!
Oh no!
Excuse me, I'll be on my way. Who was it? It's too late, I won't allow anyone to stop me now!
Was it me?
Wasn't me this time!
Not me! It was me! It was me, Austin! It was me all along! Precure is a very good magical girl series that has blood solidarity with Kamen Rider.
Why did you...
Oh, because I haven't finished reporting everything to you yet, sir.
Then why didn't you finish reporting it?
Yes, sir. That blood I mentioned, it's not the same blood type as the victims.
What? Then what? Then who? Oh, it's his own, because he got the fucking cut. Oh my god, it's his.
What now, Mr. Edgeworth? I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm dumb.
Me too. Good news, you finished Raccoon Nova for Donut County. Or Donut Country. Oh, I'm cute. Shucks, you're too good. Thank you for the bits. Tea time with Dimitri, fucking right. County? No R, it is county. Okay, I can't read. I can't do a lot of things anymore.
My would interest in your bets. Draw Dr. Do something true, alright? Namely, my words.
Which your words would that be? Ones they say you're meaningless and powerless. The blood has nothing to do with the murder investigation whatsoever. Ha ha ha, I need to remind you, blood got onto that box long before it entered my embassy.
What sort of nonsense?
It's blood, pal! Not related to the murder. You sound like you awful lot to believe that. Samurai dogs is nosebleed, what then? Oh, well, that's not possible, maybe, I guess. We saw this out a red herring? Doesn't belong to anyone connected to the case. That should be a clue enough. Quick as Alba, you bastard! Silence! Don't ever address me with such a filthy word again. I've wasted enough time here with you when you have your answers. Now let me through. Oh, it doesn't matter where you run off to, you'll never escape me someday. The satisfaction of sinking my fangs into you, you'll see.
I get it. You're not faking me out. Lag said the B word? Yes, he did. He said a swear. He's a bad man.
What do your words sound like to me? Sound like the lines of pathetic loser of a mutt. Arf, arf. Auga! Is this really the extent of all that we can do? Am I really that stupid? Someone other than the victim. Who was bleeding? Who do we know that was bleeding that isn't a victim? Who? I don't know. What? No. I get it. Wow. We're very clever. Ooh. Powerless, are we? I wouldn't be so sure about that. What do you mean? Allow me to describe you in one word. Pitiful. Pitiful hell so. Quercus Alba, your wings were clipped long ago. For someone who's trying to fly a whale, then without noticing that fact. Pitiful is the perfect word to describe you. Aye, mere words.
What do you mean by his wings are clipped, Mr. Edgeworth?
What do you think it means, Kay? We already caught him in our trap a while back, with an incredibly powerful definitive piece of evidence. Hey, Earth Mr. Prosecutor, can't you speak English? What are you talking about? I'm stupid too. What evidence? Edgeworth was talking about Phoenix. Oh God, was he actually?
Was he talking about that man? He was talking about that man and I missed it.
Whatever. I don't give a shit. They're fucking married. I get it. Whatever.
These I speak of is this drop of blood.
But no, it's not the victim.
All that remains is relevant to the case.
Miss Von Karma, I believe this is exactly why it's very important to the case. About turning it around.
Okay.
Turning it around like that man. I'm sure he said something to that effect. He misses his husband.
I get it. I'm happy for him. I love them. I'm probably gonna read fanfics about them to cheer myself up after this nonsense.
That's not true. I can't do that yet. I still have 2 more mainline games to finish. It's not the victim's blood. Whose blood is it? Do you know? You're looking a little pale. I believe you're already aware of what I mean. Of course he would talk about him when discussing leaders. Of course. That man. Then you know who the blood belongs to? Oh, yes I do. Piece of evidence is irrefutable proof it will stop the killer in its tracks. The blood that soiled this box of samurai dogs is this person! Who could it be? Could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. Oh yeah, shit, the 3 ounces of it, yes, I can read that. The box of blood belongs to you!
What? But he's not a victim.
The blood fell into the box when Mr. Potion's body was being loaded into the pushcart. At that time, the only 2 people in the dressing room were the victim and his killer. That's what you mean. Blood doesn't belong to the victim.
Then there's only one other person it could belong to.
Himself, only logical conclusion. Mr. Kosher was the one who stabbed, sir. Why Mr. Alba been the one who was bleeding? What if during the murder Mr. Kosher had fought back?
You mean if before Mr. Alba could kill him, Mr. Cochin managed to wound Mr. Alba?
Yes, I believe we have a piece of evidence that proves he was bleeding then. What is the piece of evidence that What is the piece of evidence that showed Mr. Alba was bleeding? Could it be the fact that he was bleeding? Could it? Where is it? Where is
it? Can you figure it out, kids? I don't get it. Find the map.
Take that!
Miss Alba, you bow. You bow.
You bear on your body a great wound.
That was from when Damask the Second attacked me with a pair of scissors.
No, it's not.
Janae is the kid who was saying shit out loud during Dora? Yes. Not just basic Spanish.
Did you know that hola means hello? Did you know that El Nino is Spanish for the Nino? Did you? Slifer no swiping!
Can you tell I've never actually watched a single goddamn episode of Dora?
The Nino.
You can manufacture weapons like spewing blood on it, just accept it as a fact. Try and test Mr. Alba. See if the shape of the wound matches the scissors.
Are you really something else? You really are something else, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't let a single thing slip by you, no matter how insignificant the possibility.
No, I've just watched a shit ton of Blue's Clues. You want to talk, Mr. Alba? You've managed to give the law the slip for 10 years as a smuggling rings leader.
I know what Nino actually means for the record. I promise I'm not that stupid. It's an old bit from Saturday Night Live. Don't worry about it.
No matter the danger, you can hide every last ounce of fear and anxiety from everyone. You truly are one of a kind criminal.
Yeah. Sure he is.
I am the master of my fear. However, to think such a person as you could miss such a large thing.
You believe I overlooked something else?
Don't mind me. Don't mind me, Java. I'm just going a little loco. I'm just burning my bread.
You said my wound was caused by Mr. Cochin, and that was caused here in the theater's dressing rooms, right?
That's correct.
I'd like to point out that it's simply not possible. My wound is a stab wound that will only have come from a blade. I wonder where you pros such a weapon came from.
Oh, he's right. This place has security guards.
Would it be impossible for anyone to come into this area with a weapon of any sort? You know, except him, like we already established.
Mr. Alba was able to bring in the Alabaster knife in a bouquet. There must be some other way to sneak some sort of weapon, and yet fucking no shit!
Talking about Mr. Cochin stabbing me is fear and nonsense. If that other way does exist, you better hurry up and tell me now.
Loco in the coco, as Pinkie Pie would put it.
With pleasure. My name is Pinkie Pie, and I am here to say, I'm going to make you smile so I can brighten up your day, and put you away, in jail, for life, to get repeatedly violated and shanked in a low-security penitentiary for putting me through this!
Wait, what?
This piece of evidence shows how Mr. Cochin brought a weapon into this theater.
The fucking thing.
Take that!
Among law enforcement, this is known as the Yatagarasu key.
That key!
That's the key my father stole from here 7 years ago.
And it's very unique in the fact that it's both a key and a knife, meaning that under the guise of a key, it could have easily been brought into the theater. No! You could dispose of the knife that stabbed you. Therefore, you wiped off the blood and placed it back on Mr. Cochin's pocket. After all, the key itself opens the safe in his office.
Jesus, Edgy, calm down! I'll get you some McNuggies. He was hurt with harsh language. I mean, yeah. Only explanation. Thank you, Jax.
Inside the safe, there was a document about the Kojobian paper signed by Mr. Cochin. In order to make it look like Mr. Cochin died as the leader of the smuggling ring, you had to make it so the police were the ones who opened that office safe. And all that hard work to save yourself to destroy only you in the end.
McNuggies are for the kids, partners get Taco Bell for each other? Okay. My bad, Edgy, I'll buy you Taco Bell. I hear nacho fries are coming back. Again.
Shall we try matching this knife's blade with your wound, Mr. Quercus Alba? Play Bubsy Max? No. And that is what some may call the coup de grace.
Impossible! You can't take me down! Swine! All of you! Especially Manny Cochin! This is all because of that man's betrayal! He sought to steal control of the smuggling ring from me by removing me as ambassador! Which is why he deserved to die, while bearing the guilt for all my crimes for me! That's why I sought out the Atagrassu's court and how the incident was born! Manny was supposed to be the smuggling ring's leader who got killed by the Atagrassu! What? He had another reason. He had another story that was supposed to play out. Manny's death was supposed to bring everything to a close! Would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling prosecutors!
It's okay. We referenced Scooby-Doo, guys. It's okay. We referenced Scooby-Doo. We referenced a thing with more mature and complex cases than this game. So it's okay. We're calling attention to it.
Mr. Alba, I'm afraid there is one more question I forgot to ask. This country, or Alabasps, which country's court would you like to face first? Eben reference, bro. Either way, it's game over for you.
Same. Relatable. And now we are somewhere else. Bro, this is a big day. It's Mr. Alba's trial today. And next week he's scheduled to stand trial in his own country of Alabast. Francisca is heading that one. I suspect she'll be serving a full course of whiplashes. Having to face Miss Von Carmen in court right after facing you, sir? Urgh. I don't even want to think about what that would be like.
I feel 60 years older after watching this fucking same Spice.
I love Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. That's the best Scooby-Doo show.
Caught a glimpse of Mr. Alba as he was being escorted to the courthouse. Boy, he looked about as glum as the day before I got my monthly paycheck. You know what I've been thinking? That flight attendant and even Mr. Portsmouth were all Mr. Alba's secret agents.
Correct. That smuggling ring was the common thread between all of the incidents. Cabby Meal was to provide support during smuggling ops using her job as an attendant. Mr. Portsmouth was to manipulate trials related to the ring and then end in their favor.
Oh, if I fly airlines and even the prosecutor's office, no one was safe from the smuggling ring, sir.
I suspect there are even more members of this ring spread throughout the world.
Yeah, sounds like such a big op that I can't even begin to imagine what it's like.
If there was another case after this, oh my fucking god. What?
Nothing. It's just, well, come to think of it. Mr. Ernest Amato's trial is also scheduled for later today, sir.
I'm aware of that. Mr. Amano has been working with the smuggling ring now for over 10 years. He used the Amano Group's various connections worldwide to assist the ring. But all that has come out of that is that his conglomerate is now undergoing harsh scrutiny. I owe Mr. Amano a debt of gratitude, but he must pay his debt to society.
Well, with the rest of both Mr. Alba and Mr. Amano, I guess that about wraps up the KG8 incident as well.
I suppose so. The real killer of the KG8 incident 10 years ago was Manny Cochin. 7 years ago, the killer of the second KG8 incident was Mac Rell. Whatever. JFA. Justice for All was alright. Justice for All gets a lot of hate, mainly for the second case. I didn't mind Justice for All at all. I would happily play Justice for All again instead of this. Phoenix just barring noises in the distance. No! Just no! Two facts are the unspeakable truth, however. It seems that a lot of effort was put into hiding these and other truths from us. I will expose it all at the trials today.
You're solving cases left and right today, aren't you, sir?
It gets in for the third case? What's the third case? West Philadelphia. Oh, that's what I meant. I meant the third case. I don't know. I was thinking of the circus one. I just forgot the number.
CCU and Dead Man. Perhaps now these two brave souls who tried to make the truth known can rest in peace. By the way, I received some gifts from Ambassador Pagliano. Shrimp, crab, beef, I don't eat any of these, so I'm giving them to you. What? Seriously, sir? Oh, thank God, I haven't eaten in a month. Actually, no, I don't want them anymore. The way you're holding them, don't tell me they're just coupons, sir. Detective Gumshoe, have you not read the paper recently? Ever since the two countries regained Codopia again, its economy has changed. Really? It seems that Ambassador Pagliano has reaped a few benefits of his own from it. He's been announced as new official ambassador of the newly reunified Codopia. Good for him. Good for him. No, Flowers, I like the circus case too. I do not understand why that one's so hated, I really don't. Like, some of the aspects to it were a little silly, but like, I like the circus case.
What a pity. Even though every item is sent to a treasury, you don't seem all that interested.
Well, if you don't want them, I can give them to a lovely assistant Kay.
Wait, that's not what I said, so Mr. Edgeworth, please let me have them, sir. Actually, come to think of it, where is Kay? How come she's still not here? Yeah, what the fuck was that? Oh.
Hey, you've got to be more alert than that.
Ah!
I can't believe you didn't notice. I was even mimicking Mr. Edgeworth's voice for a bit.
What cases did I not like that other people did? That's about the only one. Like, I don't know, what other cases are like the most hated in the franchise that I've played up until this point?
I totally don't recognize you. Lang Shi says ferocious love blooms with each new spring.
People didn't like Mo and him getting us penalized. I mean, I get it. But, like, again, I can relate to Mo because I, too, am a sad clown. The cafe case in the third game, that one was, I didn't care for that one much either. Oh, what case did I not like that other people did like? Oh, shit. I don't know. Did people like any of these cases? Hyped up ones I didn't like? None I can think of, honestly. Agent Lang, pleasant surprised to see you here.
Been a long time since I set foot in a courthouse. I wasn't gonna miss watching the guy who screwed up my country finally get what's coming to him.
This game has made you despise most, if not all, the characters introduced to this game for acting stupid and not shutting the hell up the best. Oof. God damn.
Well, that's something else. I get to see you in action in court.
Is that so, Agent Lang? I'm sorry, I'm a married man.
We flushed out the counterfeit bill, so Zhang Fa is finally at peace again. All thanks to you, so I just want to say thanks.
Wow, I never thought I'd see Woofy see the day. Oh, Woofy says thanks to Mr. Edgeworth.
He does look like an X-Men. I should be one thanking you, Agent Lang. If you hadn't negated Mr. Alba's extraterritorial rights, I would not have been able to bring him to trial. I believe the victory belongs to the both of us in this case. I love Gumshoe. I love Gumshoe, and I hate the way they treat him in this game. Like, it honestly feels like they Flanderized him. Like, they made him even stupider in this game than he usually is. Like, he's a goof, but like they made him actually stupid in this one. Why did I get so many memes? What? The updated autopsy report was way too hyped. Oh, Flowers, really? I didn't know anything about it. Flowers, I did not know much about this game at all. I didn't even know the updated autopsy report was a meme. So I was just like, oh my god, fuck this guy. You hate Lang, you was a good villain, and you don't care about Bad? I mean, that's... like, Bad was alright. Bad was alright, Lang was okay, except for the Francisca thing. And you and Tree Man were both terrible villains, I'm sorry.
A shared victory, huh? Look, don't get me wrong. I'll still never forgive you prosecutors, and I have zero interest in the truth that you talk about in court. I've always done things my own way, and that's not about to change. You got that?
I see. Well, I believe you should follow your own when you do your own job.
Yeah, if there's ever someone your precious truth can't catch, feel free to sit around and cry about it all you want. As for me, I'm gonna get that person no matter what.
Huh, all right. It's about time for the trial to start. I will see you later.
I'll be watching your performance from the gallery. Looking forward to this. I'm preparing a whole ton of ticker tape for today's victory, sir.
I'll help throw some around when Mr. Edgeworth wins.
Got nothing, because I'm gonna go call my men up as well.
A modest amount of ticker tape goes a long way.
Congrats on beating the worst game the series has to offer. Hey, thank you very much, Ryan, for the bits. I appreciate it. The scene shifts to the cult room. It only gets better from here. That's what I've heard. Who was worse, Quarkus or you? You. Prosecutors are those who seek a guilty verdict, and why is the text auto advancing? To meet that end, you have no choice but to win by any means necessary. That creed was forced on me since I was very young. However, I no longer think that is all we prosecutors are. And that is because... even though I've only been away from the courtroom for a short time, I feel as though it's been a lifetime since I set foot in one. And today, more than any other day, I feel the fight rising within me. Yay. The newest game was actually pretty good. That's what I've heard. Spirit of Justice, I've heard good things about that one. Yeah. Yeah,
I really am in Mr. Edgeworth's stead for OJ. Thanks to him, I'm still free to surf in the friendly blue skies. Oh, so about my suitcases. I've been selling them on the internet and they've become a real sensation. Thanks to the praise the art world has lavished on my work, it's truly postmodern. The airline has chosen me to design their new line of iFly jumbo jets. Just think, someday you'll be able to take a ride in my pink-walled, yellow-seated jet.
oh, Rhoda. God, no. Who in the credits I feel like punching depends on who we see. I don't remember half these people. They weren't very memorable. Unfortunately. They're no walkie-talkie. Good God, remember walkie? Oh God, Edgeworth, father used this excuse of a man. Because of him, my time and money is wasted. I forget that my voice was more important than I received the most fantastic treasure recently, the Prima Doc statue of Principality in Godopia. It's totally not fake. It weighs a bit light in my hands with Ambassador Paleono was most generous. Oh, the staff who worked on this game? I don't know. I'm not willing to point the finger at one person and say what went wrong when I don't know who did what on any other games.
We finally caught Agent Hicks' killer, and I was able to witness Mr. Alba's teary eyes. It feels good to finally bring everything to a close. I received another offer from Interpol to work another case in cooperation with them. However, the Cadopian courts await. Cadopia's air is supposed to be very fresh, so my whip should find no vigor there.
Meanwhile, Phoenix lost his badge. We don't talk about that. This game took everything you lose like about the previous ones to come to 11. I mean, yeah, the best. Like I said, you've talked about your criticisms with the franchise in general. Like, I don't agree, but I can understand. This little patrolman has been fired a lot. Fired as of today, sir. I thought it was safe since I found the gun I had dropped. But I had noticed that I dropped my police badge, too. I guess what really broke the camel's back was that I couldn't find my badge. My little life has suddenly tripped into a dark black hole, sir. I think I'll go to the courthouse and file a complaint with Ruffles Man. Blame the operating secretary for letting this happen? I don't know. Like, again, I don't know the full story. I'd be interested to read about the development of this game and why it feels so off compared to everything else. Other than just the fact that you were going to be the main character.
I was actually hoping to talk with Mr. Edgeworth a bit more than I did, but I've got to get going and return to Europe. I've still got a long way to go and a lot of stuff to go study there. Next time I help Mr. Edgeworth on a case, I'm going to do it as a real forensic scientist.
Oh, Emma. Sweet, young, naive Emma.
I'm sure he's going to need all the help I can give him scientifically.
Remember when Emma showed up for like fucking 5 minutes in one case? When she was originally supposed to be the main character of this game? Poor Emma, actually.
Because the kidnapping was staged, I was let off easy. But I won't be going outside much anytime soon, but that's really okay. The only person I've ever trapped in this cage, I'm the only person I've ever trapped in this cage of love. The guard down at the detention center, well, he's on guard duty. He has such a cold look in his eyes, just like that prosecutor. But dump. Stop it, Lauren. When will you ever learn to stop being a prisoner of love?
Arc System worked on the graphics, did they actually? I mean, the game does look good. I forget what came out first, this or Apollo. But like the graphics in this game even kind of felt like a step up from Apollo.
Here's an all-important drama take place outside the court. Since we judges are here all day in and out, I've only heard a few rumors, but... apparently, Mr. Edgeworth teamed up with a thief and became a detective. Maybe I should team up with a bailiff and try to become a lawyer or something. Yee!
There's a museum event in Animal Crossing. Ooh, nice. Judge was the best character in this game? I mean, yeah. Judge is usually one of the best characters in these games. Aw, Maggie.
Well, I barely escaped death yet again.
Yeah, but boy, we're really lucky to have Mr. Edgeworth help us out, huh?
Yeah, but because I lost the key, I got fired from my security guard job.
Don't let it get you down, Maggie. You still got me.
You're right, sir. I won't be sad. I'm gonna pick myself up and get through this. I wonder what my next job should be. Ooh, this is actually kind of fun.
Maggie's fine. Localization, Brandon gay? I saw that. I'm not gonna blame the gays for the bad localization. Judge spit off when not soon enough. Why not come to Catopia for your summer vacation? We have coupons aplenty. Right now, our embassy is proud to present our Let's Investigate a Murder show. Although repeating that particular case has created a few small fires of its own. Then we had a few problems with the fire marshals, but the next event will be great. It will be an attraction entitled Capture the Atagarasu. Of course, I hope to in this case up in creating our latest attraction. Shout out to Poliano, he turned out to be cool. I was worried about him, but he turned out that he was a cool guy. He's no Brushel, but he was good.
I can't believe that Mindy ditched me and went to Japan. But it's okay, because that's how I met Miharu. We're planning to go to Paris soon and start a business. We're going to sell blue ocean dogs. They'll sell like hotcake dogs for sure. A blue hot dog and a blue bun, guaranteed it'll turn your tongue and your face blue. Well, I'm not really the type to work a lot or at all, really, but, oh, so I noticed that I really haven't seen the guy in the blue suit at all recently. Wonder what's up. Well, next time we meet, I'm gonna make him eat one of my dogs.
Oh my. Larry had an awakening off-screen, apparently. Larry, he's your friend, right? Today I gave testimony in court today as a member of the Yatagarasu.
Yo, Mr. Bad, you look well, all things considered. By the way, have you noticed that elements within the ring have begun moving?
They're probably fighting over who should succeed, over who should be the next boss. Although, to be honest, I wish I could forget I never heard of that smuggling ring.
Oops.
Fucking same!
Like she says, thoroughly bites a poisonous stick from the head to tail. No one runs afoul of the law and escapes this wolf's fangs. I'll get you all yet.
Ah, youth. When did I become so old, I wonder? I begun noticing the gray hairs in my beard more. I'm thinking of retiring my mirror. Move to Japan, so down the street, yes. It's supposed to be alternate universe California where the Japanese anti-immigration laws weren't passed. Oh my god. I prefer to think of this as funny localization.
I wish the Pink Princess and the Pink Badger all in the span of 2 days. Talk about busy. But it's alright because I got a letter from my beloved Edgeworth. Please take care of your hip, and when you wish to speak, first take off your headpiece. What do you mean by that last statement? It's not like I enjoy being under the headpiece every time I see him.
But an alien, a creepy fuzzy pig thing, and I'm the third member of the house of what the fuck ever. I saw your comment the best, but I can't read because I have to read this shit instead. I'm so sorry. I will go back in a minute.
The difference between Dahlia and you is that you hate both. You can stand it when Dahlia comes on screen. You shouldn't make a hater scene there on screen. Oh, totally the best. Like I said, like, there's no comparison between Dahlia and you. Again, like, Dahlia was a love-to-hate villain. Like, she was so despicable that she worked, but you was just a clown.
Whoa, I feel so much better now that trial's over. And as always, your legal prowess was top-notch, sir.
Yeah, nothing beats the look on Mr. Alba's face when he revealed the ring's secrets. I was amazed. You're like a totally different person when you step into the courtroom.
Mr. Edgeworth is always 10 times scarier in court.
Based on the information Mr. Alba offered up, they've begun large-scale operations to clean up the rest of the ring, which I'm happy to leave to Franciscan Agent Lang.
So what are your plans now, Kay?
Huh? Oh, well, I've taken care of the creep who killed my father, so I'm not sure. Hey, I know. You want to keep an eye on me, Mr. Edgeworth's assistant.
Your plan to steal my job, pal, still?
Nick walks into the office.
Hey, nerds, what's bonking? Hey, Edgeworth, I gotta tell you about this case. So there's this magician guy. He's accused of killing his mentor. It's a huge mess. I'm thinking about taking it. I'm taking over for a guy named Christoph. I think it's gonna go great. It seems really interesting. Wanna come watch? Miles!
Kidding. I can't steal something so important to you, Gummy.
Whew, what a relief.
Okay.
Yeah?
Even after all that's happened, are you still planning to become a great thief?
Of course! But I don't want to tarnish the legend of the Yonobu Yatagarasu. So I'm gonna hold off on doing anything until I can make a tight 3-person team of my own.
A 3-person team?
Nato, Kyoko, and Goro were on the case for the smuggling ring. Oh my god.
Hey, Edgeworth, we got a daughter now. Talk to you later.
Like, Phoenix, you can't do that. I was gonna bring one home. Did they ever explain why Edgeworth was Phoenix for all that? No, they did not the best. This takes place before he got disbarred. That's why I made the joke about him going to Zach's case next. Because this takes place just after the end of the third game, I believe. Like, he hasn't gotten disbarred quite yet. So they did not explain any of that. Nick pawing on the door like a dog, yes.
A 3-person team of young beauties the same age as me, if possible.
With those criteria, I highly doubt you'll find the 2 other people you need.
My father chose to fight for the truth. I think that's what's so noble about him. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth? Only things I will ever steal are the truths that have been hidden away. I'm gonna work extra hard to make a world where the Yatagarasu isn't needed.
Oh, you mean in Apollo? No. Edgeworth was... I do not think Edgeworth was mentioned in Apollo even once, unfortunately.
Well, let's strive for such a future.
I guess it's time for me to get going.
I see.
Kay, Trucy, and a third female I'll eventually know. The girl in the yellow. That I think is in the first 3DS game, probably. Daughtery Squad. Goro fell asleep on your shoulder flowers. Oof. Don't wake him up, let him sleep.
Keep your chin up and stay strong, okay? Don't be a stranger.
Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be sure to break the lock on the window and sneak in.
If you could, I'd appreciate it if you came in through the front door.
It's okay, Mr. Edgeworth. The lock on my window at home has been broken for forever.
Oh, one last thing before I go. Let's take a group picture, just the 3 of us.
Oh, a commemorative photo. Every big case has to end with one.
Oh, yeah, that does happen. It didn't occur to me that it was a big case.
No.
Hey, why not?
Don't tell me you're camera shy, Mr. Edgeworth.
Of course not, Detective.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm taking the picture now. Hey, come back here! Mr. Edgeworth, you can't run away from this!
Mr. Edgeworth, you can't run away from this, sir. Detective Gumshoe! Ah, stop that! I can't be seen doing that. I'm not doing the duck face, you damn millennials.
I'm totally taking it now, say cheese!
Why is he so camera shy? Oh, in fact, he doesn't want to remember this game. Apollo's the only son of Gavin's son-in-law, yes.
Thus, the KGA incident came to an end. So the demise of a smuggling ring and the birth of a new little great thief. But there is little time to rest and relax. My husband's career is in jeopardy. I am eager to tackle the investigation into a new case. The reason for my eagerness is my want to pursue the truth and my want to believe in the strength of those who use the power of the law for good. As someone who has chosen to live my life as a prosecutor, that is my new creed. Aww. Camera photo, but it's a spin-off. Yeah. Yeah, so this one will be conveniently lost in a fire. Oh, boy. Thank fucking God! Oh, Jesus. At least we close with a sweet ending, yeah. Again, please do not misconstrue anything I have said at any point. I did like Kay. Like, she's cute, she's a sweetie pie, she was just a bit much sometimes. And, was hard to deal with all of some of the other shit going on because of it. I hope she comes back in a later game. I kind of hope Lang and maybe, I don't know, I don't see Bat coming back. Lang, maybe. I would be interested to see these people in games that are better. They kind of mentioned these games a bit in later ones, or at least an event that makes sense if I played Investigations 2. Cool, cool. Now let's go for New Game Plus. Good fucking God, no. But yeah, I'm sorry this took so long to finish, but I mean, there's a reason for it, as you all have witnessed over the course of these last couple of streams. I can't even really properly articulate it. Just, like, there is something about this one that just slowly grinds away at your soul and does not stop. Like, there was so much over-explaining and repetition and redundancy. And on top of it, the story itself was not very interesting. Ace Attorney Dancing All Night when? Oh my God, I would so play that. Jesus Christ. They had fun together. New Game Plus for Fire Emblem for Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I'd be down for that at some point if people actually want to see it. But yeah, I mean, I'm optimistic going forward because it is seemingly universally agreed that this game is the low point of the entire franchise. And, like, clearly they had to do something right to bring people back after this, because, like, this was not great. Like, I dare say even good. See you guys in a month for Investigations 2. Yeah, alright. Again, this was awful. I'm not sour on the franchise. I'm anxious to continue. I'm anxious to see how they were able to retain a fan base after this. So we will be doing Investigations 2 at some point. I don't know when that will be. Like I said, I'm kind of in mini panic mode right now because I just don't really know what to do. Like we're in no man's land like we were before Persona 5 Royal came out, where like we only have like less than 2 weeks before Xenoblade comes out, and that has to be a day one playthrough. Absolutely, Dancing Game is just our sub notification, basically. Dual Destinies though, I know, Casey, I know. But no, we'll finish the other spin-off first. That's apparently one of the best games in the franchise as opposed to this one. So, can you recommend the game in the Discord Flowers? You can, but again, like I said, just keep in mind, like, people are always free to give me recommendations, but, like, just know I'm not really considering terribly much right now. Like, just, again, we're in no man's land. Like, I have limited options. Like, I've got 2 weeks before the next big game comes out that I definitely want to play day one. I can't really afford another new game if it's something I have to buy. Like, some people were recommending some things. I'm like, I can't afford to buy that right now. But yeah, I don't know I don't know when Investigations 2 is going to start. I really don't. Could still be next weekend, honestly, if I'm feeling okay. I think I probably need to take at least another week break. At least. Like, I feel like even if I was feeling up to it, I probably need to wait. Some days AC. I don't like Casey. I have come to realize that I do not like switching around that many games. Like, it's one of the reasons Monster Hunter is stopping. Because, like, I don't like the idea of flopping around that much. Like, I'm not spacing out the dancing game across multiple days or anything like that. Like, I don't know. Tomorrow,
Oops.
think something to play in the dating sim. Yeah. Yeah, no, we've got options. We do. I just gotta think. I don't know what tomorrow's gonna be.
I might do a little bit of Animal Crossing since I did still say I would. Since I did say I said I would still do Animal Crossing streams like once a week or so, just to kind of unwind. And that would be a good one because, you know, minimal voice acting and just kind of goof off Endgame to unwind from this. But next quote unquote real game is gonna be Crisis Core. Like I said, I've got everything downloaded. Got an exam tomorrow, so if you are not trained, you'll come on. Otherwise, probably need to sleep. No worries, Ryan. Good luck on your test. Best of luck. You will do great. You good doodle you. But yeah, if you need sleep afterwards, no worries. Maybe the dancing gaming and after stream thing. I don't know the best. Like I said again, like I kind of, I know I did it during Final Fantasy VII, but like I don't particularly like the idea of. I don't like doing multiple games in one night. I know there's no harm in it. I'll do it sometimes if it's needed, like it was with Animal Crossing when there's so little to do. But I don't know. Again, we're in panic mode right now. I got not panic mode, but like I gotta think about. Did I love it or did I love it? Shoot me in the head. If my options are that or that, shoot me in the head. We did not finish Okami yet, Spice. No. Take games at my own pace? Yeah, I know, Casey. But no, like I said, we might have a day of Animal Crossing or something to unwind. But next real, quote-unquote, real game will probably be Crisis Core. Because, like I said, I've learned that game is a lot shorter than I remember. We can absolutely get that done in under 2 weeks. Can I spare $30? Not really. Like, maybe, technically, kind of, yeah. Remember, I did not get a Twitch paycheck this month. So I'm kind of crippled right now. I'll get one next month, but, anyone who's not familiar with Crisis Core, bring tissues for Crisis Core. But no, again, if not tomorrow, then the next day. Add the music in the wish list for Smash. Oh, yeah, I can do that. I can start doing that now. I actually need to start looking at music for this game. For Phoenix on my wish list, but yeah. So for betting for Sephiroth. I literally had a dream about Sephiroth and Smash the other night. I hope it's not true. Again, I would be kind of pissed. Like, I don't think we're getting... I already don't think we're getting another Square Enix rep at this point, but if we did, I would be super disappointed if it were him, and not someone from a different franchise. Crisis Core is a prequel to Final Fantasy VII. You remind yourself to bring tissues to this Crisis Core playthrough? Yeah, Secret. You're gonna need them. Believe me. You won't need them right away. You won't need them for the first episode. A ranking tier stream? Oh yeah, I could also do that. That would also be a good way to wind down, yeah. Okay. But yeah, like I said, I'm rambled enough. Final thoughts on this game, obvious. I bitched enough. I'm not gonna keep kicking it while it's down. You won't watch it then? I'm sorry, it's not your cup of tea, Flowers. We'll miss ya. You'd want Neko from Tweewee? Fucking right, Ryan? Yeah, like, if I had to have another Square Enix rep, I would want someone from a different franchise. But alright, final thoughts on this game. Not good. Anxious for stuff to get better. Tomorrow, either Animal Crossing, maybe dancing, maybe Crisis Core. I don't know. Maybe just the tier list. You know what? Real talk. Anyone in the Discord, start leaving leave the tier list stuff in like the live stream chat room or something. Like remind me of like what all the tier lists were that people wanted me to do, because there were quite a few and I forgot to write them down. Proud of you for making it through this game. Oh, thank you, Spice. But yeah, all right, we made it through somehow. Thank y'all for powering through with me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare anyone. I know I broke down quite a few times. I promise I do not actually have any form of psychosis. I don't think. It's just sometimes with stuff. Sometimes I break a little, and my only reaction is to laugh. It just happens. But all right, thank y'all for coming out. Special thanks to the Go-Kart and Above patrons. If you want to help support my totally not mental breakdowns, check out the links in the description. I love y'all. Best of luck on your title card, JC. Y'all have a good night. Love ya.